Hold on. Wow, that's new. God, the thumbnail on my stream is so bad. How do I set an auto thumbnail? That is not normal. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of stuff figured out right now. Let me see if I'm streaming on Twitch correctly. I am. Seems like I am. Awesome. This is a lot. This is a lot. Hey, if you guys are in the Discord, would you mind going to, if you guys wouldn't mind going to the Twitch, in the Discord that I sent out. I just want to make sure everything's working on both sides. Say your username if you go to the Twitch chat so I recognize you. I'm trying to figure everything out right now and I'm having quite a challenge. Never streamed on Twitch. Kappa 3? Okay, and everything, hold on, let me quickly enable, seems like it's working, it does. Let me quickly enable. Alright, and now both the chats should be on stream. Okay, so the chat on Twitch is black. So let me make sure the text isn't black so it's not overlaying like that. Oh, shit. Let me figure this out. Where is my Twitch? Okay. I got it. Background color, text settings. That's weird. Okay. Save. Now the text should be white in just a sec. I can't see the stream right now. Hey Oofnik. Can you guys text in Twitch chat right now? I just updated it, so I want to see if it works. I want to see if the text is white. Test. Awesome. Okay, we fixed it. Yes. We're making progress. This is good. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure everything out right now at once. Okay, I have the Twitch chat on my OBS overlay. So that's pretty epic. And now, what am I testing next? I need to change the thumbnail on my stream. I need to see how to set like a default thumbnail. Stream settings. I don't know. Hello, Cloth. Okay, I have the chat here too. Oh, sick. Meow. Hello, Sonic. I am... this is so weird. So the thumbnail is just like grass and fog, right? That's what the thumbnail is for you guys. The stream thumbnail on YouTube. Follow you on Twitch, but I'll just be watching from YouTube for far less ads. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care which one you watch on. I just want to have both available. And I would, if I could, I want to try to see... I want to set up a donate link on specifically Twitch so that people can mostly donate on Twitch, because YouTube takes a portion of you guys' money when you do a super chat, and Twitch when you do a straight donation. Once I set up my PayPal, you guys can directly donate money instead of having like YouTube take some of it. So that's part of my goal here, is to try to set something up like that. Also because some people just have Twitch currency, and I can probably put emotes there and here. It's a lot. Okay, I'm trying to make this work right now. I see the testing stream stuff thing as a thumbnail. Oh, okay. Then why? Hold on, let me see. What do I see? Oh shit! Oh cool. This is a default thumbnail. Well, I do want to set an auto, because currently how it works is I'm streaming to Twitch, and the YouTube stream is just taking the encoder from my Twitch stream and playing it on YouTube. That's what's happening right now. So currently I'm trying to get that figured out so that I can have it when I stream on Twitch, it automatically puts a thumbnail on YouTube and title, because Broccolite live stream is the default. Thoughts on Fraud? The first 3 levels were amazing. I had a slight problem with the 3rd level, but 4th level sucked. And sad there's no yellow arm, and jackhammer changes suck. And the product was rushed for sure, but I love the music. So that's all I got to say. The nature image is what I saw, but yeah, that's what I saw too. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm trying to figure all of this out at once. There'll probably be gameplay too. I'll just fuck around for a little bit. I do actually want to talk a bit about my video, Brother Stuck in the 60s. Twitch. Garion's theme has been stuck in my head for the past few days. I don't like Garion's theme at all. No offense. It's just like noisy and it's short. It's a short loop. So like, unless you're P-ranking the level, it's kind of just obnoxious in my opinion. Like most of the bosses' themes have songs that last longer than like 3 minutes. Garion's is like 1 minute and 15 seconds or 10. I think they're rolling back the jackhammer change. And again, I would love a 3-hit limiter. You know what I mean? This is just not how we do it. That was my whole opinion. A lot of people got upset at me because I was complaining about the specific nerf. They completely forgot to address that the actual criticism I was making was that the change was lazy. Not that that we shouldn't change the jackhammer at all. So, it was definitely a problem. I don't know, either way too short. Anticlimactic. I thought there'd be a second phase. And if there was a second phase, I'd love it. You know what I mean? A second phase where you're fighting it and you're actually able to move around. That would redeem the whole thing for me. I'll be so serious. That would redeem the whole fight in 8-4 for me. I would tolerate the first part just to play the second part because his attacks are fine. I would just love to deal with those attacks, being able to move around and use my movement. Shouldn't change the jackhammer at all. It was perfect. I mean, look, in a perfect world we wouldn't, but however, I do think I can agree that it is maybe just like slightly 5% overtuned, just 5%. And I think that we can create really creative solutions and a new jackhammer if we employed a nerf with some buffs. You know what I mean? Like I said, 12 damage red gauge. That'd be fucking sick. I'd love that because red gauge is currently useless. You know what I mean? And adding 2 damage to that would genuinely make me want to use that intentionally instead of it being an accident when I'm doing combos with yellow hits. You know what I mean? If it felt a little empty, yeah, that's how I feel. I've got a lot of thoughts. I'm gonna make quite a couple videos over the next couple weeks, just airing out my thoughts and responding to comments and stuff like that. And hopefully figuring out this stream thing too. Let me see if I can change the music up a little bit. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. You know what? This is thematic. Those of you who recognize this song, you're a goat. Also, we review Cybergram runs. Maybe not this stream. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe not now. Hello, Status. Fraud. Yeah. Do you guys know the name of the song? If you guess the name of the song, you're the goat. Yes. I don't know why. I imagine Cloth was doing some other shit while the stream was on, and then heard this song and came right back to the stream. It's so peak. I used this song in my fraud trailer review video. It was I love this song so much. Hey, the jackhammers because I think shotguns are really boring. And here's the crux of it. I think that jackhammer deserves a small nerf and shotguns deserve a small buff. You know what I mean? If we do both those things and we equalize them, you'll have an equal reason to run shotguns and hammers, right? And people who run all shotguns and all hammers can still be happy. I think that is the perfect way to do this. You know what I mean? Hello, Ali. Assuming I'm saying that right. A4 was bad, but was it worse than Leviathan? Okay, Leviathan before was pretty boring. I don't know. I at least like that you had this giant open space to play in Leviathan. You know what I mean? You had rocket riding, and you had those hook points. Those were really fun. But in 8.4, you kind of have hook points that you place, and they heal you. They're cool. I really like the hook points from the Providences, but aside from that, you're limited in movement entirely. I said your name right? Awesome sauce. Valley of Fools. There it is. Yeah, you had the stream the right. Yeah. Mirror Reaper suck. They do suck. They need to be reworked for the sake of Cybergrind, at the very least. The only thing I'm dying to in Cybergrind? Yeah, I know. It's all of us, man. Standard Piercer actually got a reasonable buff. I love the Piercer buff so much. It's so good. It is such a cool buff. I think it's actually like perfectly in line with the other Piercer now, because the other Piercer still also has advantages. It does 5 damage, but if you land all headshots, it still gives you more style, because 4 headshots in a row can give you a lot of style. I think it gives you like a whole style rank if you have the 3x thing enabled for being in the air or sliding. So that's really nice. You can do that from a range. And the default Piercer, though it does slightly more damage, is only 3 hit scans, so it gives you less style for that. And I think that's a really cool trade-off, on top of, slab coining and, what would we call it, Pierce coining? I don't know. This new split Pierce coining. Are powers in the Mirror Reaper in Cybergrind? Yes. All of the enemies except for the boss are in Cybergrind. Like Garyon. Fun but long. 15-30 minutes to P-rank it. Yeah. I haven't P-ranked it yet because my computer just can't handle it. There are just so many points where it lags. And, clipping out of bounds, I just can't play it. They should revert the jackhammer change and make the shotgun get more interactions with other weapons, like RTC nukes, but shotguns. Imagine how cool that'd be. I think there's a lot of ways to do it. I don't know how many of you read my my heat system thing at the end of my video, but the jackhammer nerf rant was super tough. Hell yeah. Soup. What was I saying though? Someone suggested this, and I think it's a really cool suggestion that actually gives shotguns and jackhammers a bit of synergy. Jackhammers gaining heat on hit is something that I really want to see. And shotguns, since they shoot out projectile heat, it would be so cool if those shotguns, when you shoot with them, reduces the heat on your hammers because they're expelling heat. I think that would be sick. You know what I mean? A small little interaction. You can have, 2 shotguns, 1 hammer, or 1 hammer, 2 shotguns, and you can make it work. Or, sorry, I said it, you know what I mean. 2 hammers, 1 shotgun. That's what I was trying to say. It'd be really soup, I agree. Wouldn't that be cool? Slight damage buff. I mean, I don't know. You could do that. I think the real problem with shotguns is the fact that most of their primary fire doesn't really synergize with their secondary fire. That to me is the biggest issue. Because like with hammers, all of their secondary fires synergize in a really unique and interesting way with their primary fires. Can't say the same for shotguns though, especially the core eject. You can spam cores. Who cares? You know what I mean? Just P-boost every time is what you should do. Core sniping is cool, I guess. But, underwhelming compared to other stuff in the game. I and many others, Joko, who's in the ULTRAKILL Discord, he suggested that most of the shotguns, or at least, well, he suggested something along these lines, but I expanded upon it and said that it'd be really cool if you could use the shotgun secondary fires or charge them during the swap of the shotgun, right? So while you're swapping to your pump charge shotgun, you can add 1 pump to the shotgun, right? I would nerf that a little bit and say, okay, let's make the pump of the shotgun a little bit slower, right? But you would still be faster than it is currently. So you can add 1 pump to the shotgun with the pump charge shotgun before you shoot with it. And then with the core eject shotgun, you can charge the distance slightly on the core as you're drawing the shotgun, so that when the shotgun's drawn, you can release it and actually give you a long distance nuke, right? Or a long distance core snipe. I think that'd be a great change. As well, like with the chainsaw, you can charge the distance on the chainsaw as you're drawing the shotgun, right? I think that it would be really good. Shotgun damage increases with cooldown jackhammers. I mean, I don't know. That does kind of add a bit of like, if you don't have the jackhammer yet, then like the shotgun sucks throughout the campaign. I don't know. I wouldn't do that personally. Incredible Cassie Mirror Raper. Dude, shut up. I don't have a high PB in the Cybergrind, so I've only seen a Deathcatcher and a Providence once in a while there. Terrified of the idea of Mirror Reapers and Powers. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Powers are really difficult, but they're not horrible. Excuse me. Oh my god. PB is 69 standard. Epic. I'm about to hit cores with nails for nail bombs and rockets for mini nukes would be awesome. I don't know. Someone suggested that you should be able to whiplash grapple. Thank you so much. Someone suggested you should be able to whiplash grapple onto cores. I don't mind that personally. That'd be a cool little interaction buff. You could stack cores onto a whiplash at that point, and that would be really cool. Stack cores, and then that can be like a high damage core snipe on an enemy using the slab. I think that'd be really cool. Oddly enough, I can handle powers and enemies easier than powers by themselves. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true. Powers are actually pretty fun to deal with, especially with more practice, I think. Yeah, I'll have to practice against them more. Mine, I think, is 31, maybe 32 on Brutal. Though, it's pretty annoying how much attention you have to give them. It is kind of annoying. They're kind of like mind flares that, like, aren't, like, projectiles. They're just melee, so they're always on your ass. But, high-level Cybergrind, are they really that much of an issue? Probably not. Because, like, they're chasing you around in the friendly fire damage, and they're involved in the explosions that you do. It'd be annoying if they ran through your rockets and your cores when you're trying to do combos, though. They probably will. Not a big fan that all jackhammers go on cooldown after 3 or more yellow hits. Maybe just have one hammer using go on cooldown. I think one hammer you're using go on cooldown, and then the next hammer you use gets 3 hits, cooldown, 3 hits, cooldown. I think that'd be perfect. And I think that red hits should cancel the 3-hit limit, right? So you do 2 hits, red hit, and then since that hammer goes on cooldown, you can do 2 hits, red hit, cooldown, 2 hits, red hit, cooldown. You know what I mean? That would make it so you're forced to put a variant on cooldown, but it's actually interacting with one of the mechanics of the weapon, and it's not just a flat nerf. I have the video on YouTube of what? I was so damn close to 70, but I choked. I get it, man. My PB of 164 on Brutal, I died because I was just short of a Gutterman guard break, and he killed me because I missed it. It like, compared to everything I could have died to, like an Insur or like a Virtue or like a Mind Flayer wave, I died to that. It was just sad and stupid. Powers also have weaknesses to Silver Nails like Gabriel. That, I think, is really interesting. I think that the Attractor Nail Gun got a tiny glow up in this patch, honestly. Because like it counters Providences pretty well. And it also like does a lot of damage to Powers. It's not bad. I'll be the first to say it's not bad. Beat the Game Fist only. Deathcatcher is not death catching. I personally like the Deathcatcher a lot. It's invisible? I haven't played. You have live chat on, it doesn't show all the comments just someone's YouTube thought are interesting. I don't know what that means. Is that something I can change in the settings? I do need help setting up the stream. I am going to go back to trying to set everything, so I would appreciate if you could give some advice. I don't know if you can change. There's got to be a way for me to change it. How to disable YouTube live chat setting. I don't know. YouTube live chat not showing all messages. I have seen lately. Dude. Held a message for a reason, smart detection. Allow, will post it to chat. Deny. We got some random bots coming in advertising right now. Users report that messages with only emojis or simple words, yeah, are blocked. I don't know. I have seen some issues lately that, like, sometimes you send a message and it doesn't come through. But if you're talking about specifically the black box on the top right of the screen, then I'll have to see about that. Brock, what bothers you most about the update? Besides the hammer nerf? I mean, obviously Mirror Reapers and the Cyber Grind. I just won't play. I'm seriously just not playing Cyber Grind. 8.4 was extremely underwhelming, and it sucks. What do I do if the Dreamcatcher doesn't catch my dreams? Well, it's not a Dreamcatcher, first of all. But unless you're talking about, you know, any Dreamcatcher, I got no answer for you, son. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. No, I mean, we'll just have to deal with this, I think. What? Isn't that top chat? I have no idea. What stream stuff are you testing anyway? Okay, so I want to make sure that every time I stream that it puts a thumbnail on. Because first of all, I'm streaming from Twitch, and the YouTube is just using the encoder from Twitch to put it on YouTube. So it's difficult to actually get the correct setting on there when I want it. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Guess what? You're the most talented YouTuber ever. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful to have this platform to speak my mind about this game. I think I got a down patch for the time being. Fraud makes the game unplayable. It crashes every 15 minutes for me. Oof, I'm so sorry to hear that. I just don't understand the mirror bosses and the layer in general. Just like my PC. Soft locked myself 3 times. Oof. Then I did the A2 challenge. Really wondering how they're going to deal with treachery. Based on Dante's Inferno, it's going to be ice cold. But I doubt after Fraud that's all the devs are going to do. Yeah, that's not all the devs are going to do. First of all, they've already coded ice. We've seen that in 0-E, or E-0, whatever one it is. We've seen, like, that they can code ice. We're going to get ice. We're going to get ice movement and mechanics and stuff like that. It's going to be great. And that's personally what I'm most excited about, is how we deal with icy environments. There's a beta branch on Steam page, make it easier as a guide. Yeah, I know how to do it. I'm more interested in the community-related stuff right now than I am in the game. I applaud their ambition, but it needed more time for performance. Yes, I agree. And look, like I said in the video, like with all the stuff related to the hammer and like the rocket riding stuff, like we can forgive and forget. I said that in the video. A lot of people said I was being harsh on them, but again, I said we can forgive and forget. Like this is a mistake they can afford to make. You know what I mean? So we're not gonna get upset at them. I was using it as evidence to display why they aren't 100% knowledgeable on how to balance the hammer. That's all I was trying to say. A lot of people mischaracterized me when I made that claim. I know I'm just ranting at this point, but yeah. Yeah, I have 3K subs now. My video popped the hell off. I'm very glad I saved enough money for a pretty powerful computer like a week before Fraud, so I had mostly no lag. If I hadn't, I would have been playing Fraud on a ThinkPad laptop, damn. It'd be cool to see ice mechanics interacting with fire weapons like over... maybe. I don't know, I guess... I just hope it doesn't like cut all like the fire durations down in half like that, you know, just something, as long as it's not boring. How do I send Cybergrind videos for Cybergrind Bingo? If you join the Discord, oh, the Discord isn't in the link in the description, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hold on, let me go to OBS. I'm sorry, I won't be reading chat for a sec. What if I go to settings? I love this song. I'm just jamming right now. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna be a sec. Trying to figure out how to make default stream settings on all streams atom. Allows you to set default settings across all platforms, support and understand how the plugin handles configuration. Default secondary streams like YouTube piggyback on your primary stream settings, meaning they inherit the resolution, bitrate. Okay. Well, that's not what I'm asking. This is strange. Meow meow meow. Okay, dude. I like how Fraud was its own thing. Me too. It definitely had its own identity. Definitely too laggy. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Well, I'm gonna watch a video.
But now let's talk about why we did Twitch first. Because you can see, if you try to go live on YouTube without going live on your built-in stream and setup, you'll see that it's using your main encoder and then just sending it to other places. It has to render your stream once, and then it just sends it to multiple. Processing power requirements low. But if you've got a beefy computer, encoder settings here, if you change both the video and the audio, it will let you go live with a setting called the VOD track. If you want to play it,
okay, I already know about this.
If VOD tracks is super endorsed by Twitch.
Man, he's not even talking about it. Goddamn. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go into how to set default stream settings on YouTube. Reuse stream settings. You can easily create a new stream using the same settings as the previous stream. The new stream will copy the previous stream's metadata settings, stream key. Select your stream and click reuse settings. What is peak? What, just hearing the guy talk in the background? Um, huh. Okay. Song is so peak. Oh, I don't get this. I really, really don't get this. Yeah, but where do I do this? When enemies spawn, the song changes? Yeah, well that's just like, you know, the combat versions and stuff. YouTube Studios, all you have to do is copy one of your previous streams, instead creating a new one. That way you can have separate titles, descriptions, and tags for each type of stream. This is complicated. Is that your Cyberground gameplay? Awesome. Hello, subject Q2W. I'm doing a lot of stream testing right now. Oof, it is hot in here. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Hold on. His hands need to be killable if the game's tips expect us sliding under the Reaper. True. See, it's weird because when you shoot the hands, you go into a hit stop. Or like a hit slow. Let me pull up the game. I'll just screw around in the sandbox for a bit and then go back to editing my stream. But actually, while it's opening, I'll edit the stream. Testing stream stuff and playing the game. I want to let me reuse details. Quizzes? The hell? YouTube quizzes? What is this? Okay, I changed the title and stuff. Sorry, there's a lot of audio going on right now. Yeah, look, this is what I'm dealing with. Just a lot of freaking tabs. A lot of tabs. It's very complicated. I don't even... I want to set up a vertical stream as well for people on iPhone, but... yeah. Mr. Man. Weird. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh my god, this is obnoxious. Why is he running away from me too? Okay. This enemy is very functional. You can't see the game? On my stream, it shows me playing. Are you guys able to see my game? Now it's playing, okay. Yeah, there is a weakness to the Mirror Reaper. It's just like, you know, it's the same weakness as the Insurrectionist. As long as you parry the Mirror Reaper, no, not parry. As long as you set him on fire. It's pretty easy to kill. See? Fairly easy to kill, as long as you, set him on fire. Actually, let's test something out. Okay, wait, hold up. This is important. This is important. Can you do spontaneous combustion? No, you can't do spontaneous. It's useless. This is useless. I hate spontaneous combustion so much. It's so useless. It is so useless. There you go. I had to say my DPI is really low. Also, he doesn't have a head, I think. You know, he doesn't appear to have a head. So, unless that's it? Nope. So you can't hit headshots with the piercer. And then what else? Providences don't have heads either, right? Nah, they don't have heads. That was 3 damage. I don't have anything that does 3. Oh, goodbye. And powers do have heads. So you can headshot them. That's pretty nice. How much else do they have? 40. Wait, let me see what their stats are when they're radiant. Okay, not bad. Cool. Treachery tomorrow. Dude, shut up. Don't spam. Don't spam. Don't do it. It's just common stream etiquette. Dude. You're a regular. You don't want to get freaking silenced. No, the patch hasn't come out yet as far as I'm concerned. I don't know how to do the speedrun attack. Do a 360? Okay. Why? Here, wait. Let me check my... Yeah, I have my FOV turned down to 150, by the way, so you're welcome, guys. Do a flip? I tried. If you could parry them, it'd be genuinely really cool enemy. I don't see any reason Why they don't let you one of the game's main mechanics on him. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if Cybergrind let you disable any enemy spawns you want? Well, it'd be nice, obviously. Give me filth only. Give me only filth. They're a bad enemy in the current state, yeah. Oh my god, pardon my French. Or it exploded on my microphone. So how many of every enemy type do we have that spawns in the CG? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 husks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 demons. And then we have 3 angels. Cool. Cool. Does punching and immediately hiding the fist a useful tech, or do you just do it because it looks cool? I mean, it is useful, because you can do stuff like, here. And I'll show you one thing, right? This is part of the reason why I believe that, you know, the sawed-on shotgun's pretty good. You can do shit like that. If you cancel your punch, you can do a double P boost, which is actually pretty decent. I know it looks like I'm doing a dash jump to do that, but you can also do it with, like... Here. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it. Right. Unless you're bad like me. I don't really use shotguns, so... But pardon me for not using them. Oh, my sense seems so slow. What the hell, man? Oh, that's a lot better. Don't do it, just don't. What? Oh yeah, but, huh. So you say the powers take more damage from a tractor nail gun, right? Where's she at? Oh, it just looks that way for some reason, okay. Let's see it in action then. Because they just have all the same weaknesses as Gabriel, I'm pretty sure. Gabriel. ULTRAKILL. Don't mind the news. Don't mind American news. Okay, is this just lore? Really? Okay, give me the other wiki. There you go. Hey, what? Why is that a coin? I don't know. Okay. Conditional mod. What the fuck? Why? Why is that a thing? Just nails, huh? So they don't take. He doesn't take extra damage from blue nails. Do they though? Oh my god, I hate this. It's gonna be the end of me. I don't think so. They do get bounced away from... They're like medium enemies, so they do get bounced away from hammer pumps. Dude, that's one thing I don't understand. Okay. They add, like, so many enemies that, like, they add both the angels in this game counter the jackhammer, right? Because, like, you know... It's really hard to hit this guy, and you can only hit him if he's doing attack, and like even still, you can break your chain, right? And oftentimes it'll cause you to red hit. So jackhammer is bad against the Providence. It's really bad. The only time you can really get a Providence hit is if you rocket ride, right? Even still, I couldn't even get the one shot there. But like, that's bad. And then powers are medium, so they get knocked out of the blast of pumps and stuff like that. I don't know how to parry them yet. That was pretty easy. Yeah, you could. I mean, you know, if it's something they would bring back. This is the only way you could counter them. God, it's just, you can't even do it anymore. Sad shell. I don't know, man. It just feels like a really weak time for the hammer, and suddenly we're nerfing it. Hello, Brocklight. Your guides for the jackhammer are awesome. I hope something happens to their current state. Me too. Me too. Just finished this mission on Discord. Awesome. I don't think I'm gonna do Cybergrind review today, especially because, you know, Cybergrind's in a fucky state, and it's hard for me to provide advice for the current state of Cybergrind, but I don't know, we'll see. Is there an estimated time for the new patch to come out? Don't know. Yes, I've seen the default piercer buffs. Love them. Love them to pieces. Except, obviously, you know, when they bring back the functionality of coins for it, you know. Because right now... Huh, okay, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But the split coin, I think, is the thing that doesn't work. Hold on. Let me get enemies with heads in here. Okay. So that just didn't work. Is it when you're chaining into other coins? Oh, it worked there. Oh, sick. Well, I know there's an issue that's fairly consistent that causes it not to happen. But still cool that, you know, happens in theory. That damn Mirror Reaper basically a fucking yep, it is. It really is. Are you able to spawn gear on here? No, you can't. You can downgrade to the previous build. Yeah, for those who don't know, you can downgrade to the previous build if you're interested in playing like regular Cybergrind before all this stuff. I love Death Catchers though. I love these guys. They're so sick. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can, I guess. I don't even heal you. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. Well, anyway, I think I'm probably gonna go try to... should I? Well, here. I'm at least gonna try to put the link to the Discord. Invite to Discord. Invite link. Never. I'm gonna put the invite link in here. Discord. I guess I'll have to manually change the thumbnail and everything. Like here, I'll just upload a random Rocklight thumbnail. Yeah. Or no, I got the fraud one. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so stupid, idiot, dumb, stupid head. Where is it? I have the fraud one somewhere. Fraud real. There it is. Don't mind, the other stuff is D&D fan art, by the way. Huge D&D fan right here. You know what I mean? Right here. I don't know why is it taking so long? I guess it's adjusting it. Death Catchers are my best friend when it comes to Cybergrind. If there's previously a Providence or Gunman in the arena, it's basically a free heal. Death Catchers. Wait, so if you hold on, is that true? Is it true that if a Death Catcher revives a Providence, does it let you get another orb? Come on, move. It gives you another orb. I did not know that. That is cool. Wait, Wow, one rocket kills them. I lied. That is cool though, I didn't know that. Now you get free heal orbs. For those who don't know, these Providence orbs, they heal you to full. They also remove all hard damage. Kill a pirate with the Death Catcher present, and you'll see something really interesting. Oh yeah, I know. Where is she at? Okay. Is it only on Cybergrind that this is happening? Fastest way to kill Providence? Actually, it's really funny you ask. The way you're supposed to kill a Providence, is with the cannonball. That's dumb. Wait, hold on. Okay, so you have to... Wow. You backed up into it. Nice job, Providence. It is one thing I don't like about the Providence. Well, there's a couple things, but I don't like how when you use an orb, it blinds you. You just can't see anything. It's just a white explosion. I would like for it to be translucent. Why am I so green? Because I'm broccoli. Also, I don't know why they buffed the radius of the Knuckle Blaster explosion. It's like really strong now. Balls deal 1000% damage to provinces if you just release the ball on it and kill them. Oh, so can I, because like I know, as far as I'm concerned, right? Frame 1 ball, it does only 2 damage. So does frame 1 ball kill them? It should, given the math. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It takes 3 and they keep dodging. Yeah, it does take 3. It is not a very good counter. There is one thing I saw someone do, and I think it's like that, and they die? Nope, not even. But I guess you could shoot them after and they die. I know, that would be a pretty cool counter though. If you could 2-shot them with a rocket, you know, you use the freeze frame, stick a magnet, and then let go of the freeze frame. Maybe 1 shot, it'd be pretty cool. I think I would love that, hella. Have you seen a dual wield power up in Cybergrind? No, I haven't. I haven't played much Cybergrind, just due to how fucky it is. Brocco, spawn Deathcatcher, Idol, and Gutterman, and if you punch the Idol and kill it... Oh, it does like the big Idol thing? Is that what you're talking about? What are the instructions? Spawn Deathcatcher and Idol and Gutterman, and punch the Idol and kill the Gutterman fast. Okay. I know they're supposed to spawn in together, right? Did I do it wrong? Oh, well, I killed the Deathcatcher. Fuck it, I don't even care. Okay. So I gotta... Boom. Boom. And then... Boom. Oh yeah, there it is. Huh. That's funny. Hello. Hey, what did you think of Miri from Cybergrind? Hate it. Most frequently asked question is, oh wow, look at this. The trove of hands, sorry. Got distracted. Alright, the Death Catcher is really good at mimicking enemies. I'm gonna get visual effects to make it... or it's gonna get visual effects. What's your go-to way to deal with powers? Kept aggroing the second one and got destroyed. You mean like in the level or in Cybergrind? Because I haven't fought them in Cybergrind much. So real. Guard arm, yeah, gold arm real. I'm so mad we didn't get a new weapon or something. Like, come on, man. We deserve it. I'm so mad. You know, it'd be epic. Alternate rocket launcher coming later when they release the secret level and stuff. Alt rocket, right? Come on, like, come on. That'd be sick as fuck, I think. Yeah, my life is theirs if they make an alt rocket launcher. Arm not coming out was my immediate first disappointment. Me too. Me too. I typically don't even like boss levels in this game. My personal favorite way to play the game, I love Cybergrind so much because I love how these enemies are so diverse, and they're so much more fun when they're playing with each other in the same arena. That is the most fun part of this game, to me. So, that's why, you know, it makes me sad that... I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me sad, boss fights, and then when the boss fight's disappointing, it's just extra sad. Then again, we did get Jackhammer as an old shotgun. Anything could happen, man. All rockets should shoot skateboards? That'd be funny. Yeah, what does he even do? Garen is the worst boss. It's very unfun. Yeah, they throw poison and you can't parry the poison. There's one thing you can do, but it's still barely anything you can do. Son, do the thing. Dude, like, that's what you can do. That's all you can do. You can destroy one projectile, and then it's over. Fun fact, though, they do insta-kill insurrectionists. The orbs. Come on, dude. Trying to get this shit to happen. There you go. The orb insta kills insurrectionists. God, I just don't even want to play with them in the map. This just sucks. Ranting about Mirror Reaper and Cybergrind because it's spawning a lot. Finally, for having more health. Yeah, it is more health than an insurrectionist. It's absurd. It does have to be a bug. It is cool though, it does look like an earth mover. And I mean, like, it's a very cool fact about them. Gooch. That guy sucks. My jackhammer loving ass was very sad. Yeah, I know. Literally, the Garen boss fight also a counter to the jackhammer. Basically every boss fight except for like Gabriel, you just can't do yellow hit spam anyway. I don't know why, like the yellow hit spam thing. Oh my god. It just gives me a headache. You know, people who complain. Yeah, it's an earth mover, but it has its thing on the right side, like the attacking arm on the right side instead of the left side. Oh my god, it's a mirror! It's a reflection of an earth mover. Didn't notice? Yeah. Well, yeah, Red Nailgun is overpowered due to a bug. It's not intentional. Fine with them. Sorry, there's only 4 other weaker enemies. Yeah, I mean, look, I'd be okay with them with some nerfs. It'd be cool though if this one in like Hideous Masses had preset levels and also had a preset number of them. That would be cool, you know, and some counterability. Obviously, that'd be nice. Jackhammer nerfs have done irreparable damage to my Cybergrind performance. Yeah. You know the bug? Yeah, I do know the bug. Constantly doing conduction, and like if I just kill everything. Obviously not intentional, but don't do shit like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's not intended. How do you do that? It's really easy. All you have to do is hold M1 and here, watch. Hold M1. Honestly, it's even better if you do this. You hold down M1 with the nail gun and then just spam right click. Look at that. This patch is so unplayable. Don't do this on Cybergrind. Don't exploit this, okay? Like, this is something you shouldn't do, but it's something you can do due to a bug. Only with... No, you can do it with the red saw. It's just that you can't constantly apply nails with the red... Well, actually, I think you could just use magnets, right? Like... Oh. Here. No, you can still do it. Yeah, it only works. Yeah. If you have magnets on them, it works with the saw, but, you know. Unfortunately, given the circumstance of the patch, I'm probably going to have to be running the saw on a lot more, so, you know. I'll be practicing. Especially my melee P-boosts. For those who don't know, and I'll show you guys some shotgun tech. Yeah, by the way, this is the best shotgun in the game. I'll show you guys some shotgun tech real quick. This is what's called a melee P-boost. I can do it right. Here you can tell that I'm not good with shotguns. Actually, wait, let me use it on someone who doesn't have it. This guy's a weakness to shotguns. It's not a very good example. Serb. Oh my god. I'm so bad with shotguns. There you go. You can do 6.25 damage to an enemy if you parry within melee range of them. I made a video about this. It's very strong. Because basically what you're doing is you're parrying, and the projectile that is parried is getting pulled back towards you so that the projectiles in front of you can hit the enemy before that exploding projectile hits them. Because otherwise what happens is you'll see whenever you do a P-boost, the projectiles just like explode away from the explosion, so you lose value. So yeah, the new thing that people are going to be doing is just spamming melee P-boosts, you know, with enough skill and practice, because that's obviously really strong. Harder to do than yellow hit spam, but you get the explosion, so you get like a similar backblast effect. If only I was good. What, a yellow hit spam? This is yellow hit spam. This is what people are saying. Okay. This is what people are saying is yellow hit spam. It's just like... It's not even true yellow hit spam. You really can't do it. They say this is 12 DPS. It's not. Yeah, the nerf. that's overpowered. It's not, for the record. Try doing the same thing with melee P-boost? Yeah, I can try. My loadout right now is only double jacks, yeah. Okay, watch. I did it with the chainsaw, hold on. Not good at it. This is how you know that I've only used shotguns for like 1% of my career. Oh my god. There you go. I almost did it, but as you can see, that's pretty strong, you know what I mean? So what, should we nerf shotguns now? You know what I mean? Is this the idea that we're working with? It's so hard to do. I never P-boost ever in my life. Let's just nerf every weapon now, I agree. The acidification, lol. You need to make the explosion disable feedback for 5 seconds? Yeah, no, let's make this happen. It's a good idea. No feedback for 5 seconds. All of our weapons start rusting. Nerf every weapon. Surprise conduction didn't get nerfed. It did get nerfed a while ago. It's actually like a lot more balanced now. Oh, another cool thing about this. Melee P-boost actually heal you. Because what's happening is your projectiles are hitting the enemy before the explosive one does. So if I was good at it, I could show you guys, you know, like that. You're able to out-heal the damage you do to yourself after the first hit. I've seen enough nerf whiplash damage. Yep, nerf the whiplash damage. Let's make it do 0.1 damage instead of 0.2. As you can see, this is already crazy. This is like why yellow hit spam is so good, by the way, is because you can do 0.2 damage on top of everything else. It's such bullshit. Let's nerf V1 movement. I don't know. I don't like the update. That's the hammer. That's how it's randomized. The pellets are randomized. Here, I'll show you. If you look at the spread, they are randomized, but the spread itself is very consistent in a cone. Pardon my French. Also, this didn't get nerfed. Hold on. I'm not good at it because, again, I don't use the shotgun, but this is perfectly good, guys. Guys, we should nerf P-boost spam next. That's what we should do. Like, look, I can do all that, and guess what? I get style for doing it. Like, I made this argument when I was, like, in the comments section earlier. If I could be good at it. I'm so fucking bad at P-boosting. Granted, Cerberus has a weakness, so let's do this. Make it more fair. God, I'm so bad at P-boosting. I'm so unbelievably bad. Stopping shotgun and rocket? Yeah. I messed that up. Hold on. Get out of here, son. What do you think, the row? Huh? Actually, you're using 2 weapons. Actually. I mean, you could also just P-boost spam as well. And on top of that, no, I mean, like, if you want to make it even worse, you know what I mean? Like, here, let's not even use the freeze frame. This is going to be harder to do, but I'm trying to set an example here. Get extra damage from the fire on top of the combo like that? Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Shotgun swapping with rocket is the biggest example of spam in this game. It is, and you can beat the whole game like that if you want. Look, and that's not even, like... it gets worse, too. It's like, what should we be nerfing next, right? Like... Oh my god, please. Stop. Thank you. Just pissed a black hole onto the terminal. Thank you. Oh, okay. Here's another thing, right? Like, the fact that you're getting this combo means it's an explosion. You can do this to 2 enemies. You can do this combo to 2 enemies. And if there's 4, like, you know, swords machines stacked on top of each other, right? And they often are, like, say in the Cyber Grind, right? Guess what? You're getting all of this explosion value. Okay, again, if I didn't suck at P-boosting, but you get my point, right? Like, Jackhammer can't do that. Jackhammer cannot do what just happened on your screen. And that's 120 health melted like that. You know what I mean? Like that. And for some reason, we need to nerf the Jackhammer because it can do something similar to that to one of them. You know what I mean? What are the P-boosts of that punch? It's the rocket launcher. Because it reflects projectiles. It also really messes up some bosses like Flesh Prison and Earth Mover Heart. True, because it's an explosion, it reflects projectiles. That's true, it's a really good point. Also, you know, Mind Flayers, right? Like if I set a Mind Flayer here, make her attack me. Okay, well, again, if I didn't suck, I'd be able to get her to shoot her projectiles. Yeah, I'll just use the rocket. Right? Boom! Projectile's gone. And again, if you use the chainsaw, you preserve your punch. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, no, it still preserves your punch. Yeah, you can add the chainsaw onto that to preserve your punch as well, like... You rocket the shotgun shots? No, what I'm doing is I'm, hold on. What I'm doing is I'm swapping to the rocket launcher and just shooting it right after a P-boost. On Cybergrind especially, this situation plays out a lot. And on top of that, by the way, that's 0.7 seconds that you're dealing 7 damage, right? Like, and you're not using your whiplash, you're getting style from it, right? All you're using is the feedbacker. And if you include the chainsaw on that, right? Like, let's compare that to the secondary fire of the pump charge jackhammer, right? Like, this adds 3.5 damage extra to, like, mostly 1 target, because the explosion is 4 units radius, compared to P-boosting, which is a 6 unit radius. So it's, like, almost double the what's it called? The 3D circumference, I forget what it's called. The volume of an explosion. Also lasts longer. So... it's a lot worse than P-boosting, and it mostly targets 1 enemy. And sure, it's going to be good on 1 target, and it should be good on 1 target. 3D circumference sun. I know, I forget. Listen, I'm rambling right now, so my brain isn't, you know, optimal capacity. 3D circumference sun. Sorry, that does sound so stupid. Why the shotgun specifically? So you know how normally when you P-boost, look at my arm exhaustion in the bottom right, or the bottom left. You'll see that it goes down, right? You can't, like, infinitely P-boost. And normally, you'll shoot a rocket in between it so that you can preserve some of this arm exhaustion. You know, if I wasn't bad at P-boosting, which I am, you can preserve that, right? And let's say you need a parry in between that and you don't get a P-boost. That's fine, because guess what? If you do that, you just use the chainsaw, right? And using the chainsaw lets you P-boost, and it won't use arm exhaustion. So I'm bad at P-boosting, like I said, so it's hard for me to do, but that's what you can do. The jackhammer, yes. Hello, Egg. Pleasant to have you around. Chainsaw is counted as a parry and not a P-boost, yeah. It is kind of strong. Yeah, this is a strong weapon. This is actually a really strong weapon. I mean, on top of that, you also have, you know, like melee P-boost, like I was saying, right? But you know, if I was good at P-boosting, there you go, like that. If I was good at actually hitting my pellets, you get 6.25 damage, and that's really good, right? Let me pull up the swords machines again. And on top of that, like, okay, let's nerf the jackhammer. We have Fubs, right? Like, come on, what are we doing? Fubs are beyond disgusting, but you know, when freeze frame also lets you rocket ride, beyond disgusting. But we're nerfing the jackhammer. Granted, those things are more skillful things. Holy shit! Hello, is that Ari Bari? Thank you for the $10. Holy shit, thank you so much. Do you have a message to go along with that? I can't even like it. I can't even put a like on this. Super sticker. Oh, it's a super sticker. I don't know what that means, but that's really cool. Thank you so much, Ari Bari. I genuinely appreciate that. Let's celebrate. Why can't I? Is that not a button I can press? I'm so confused. Money. Money. Meow? Meow, okay. Are you the Ari that I know? Are you that Ari? Probably not, because I know you like need money because you're trying to buy a heater. Oh, you the Labubus? God damn it, dude. You should save your money and get a heater. Unless you already have a heater, then W, but... Thank you, I appreciate it. I got paid? Awesome. I'm happy for you. I bought 5. 5 Labubus or heaters? Maybe you could freeze a rocket and fire nails to make it more explosive. I mean, nails and the rocket combo would be cool. I support it, you know? More of anything is cool. Though currently, if you shoot a nail onto a rocket, it explodes. 5 heaters to recreate Prelude. Yeah, both. Okay. Violet. Speaking of which, spamming the cable of the nails make you fast in the air as well. I mean, technically, yeah, because it pushes you forward ever so slightly. Meow, dude, stop. Try it. What, like this? Submit really fast? You can't spam it really fast, you need to have some timing. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at the speed in the bottom left. I go, we just wanted to harass you. Well, thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate you. Speedrun tech? Speedrun tech. It'd be funny if you could attach a magnet from the magnet. Oh yeah, I already read that. You could resort to hit scan weapons so the cooldown finishes it or dies. True. Really moves you forward, that's cool. Maybe it's faster in the air. Technically, yeah, it is pushing me forward. That's pretty funny. Most certainly is. Take 1 health every 5 spams. Yeah, it should. It should take 1 health. It's too broken. Should be nerfed. Less friction. This is a stream where you complain about... I already did some complaining about the jackhammer. I talked about, like... Here, Egg, I don't know if you missed it, but... That deserves that nerf, right? You know what I mean? But, you know, we're not going to talk about... We're not going to talk about P-Boost rocket spam. Which is basically the same thing. Same thing, but without the whiplash, gives you more style, can hit more enemies, right? And it's like, what are we doing? Like, why are we nerfing the jackhammer? You have 24 hours. How many lemons did you eat for $1 million? I'm assuming 1 isn't an answer. 2. Mortal Snail catching up. Try this with that corn nuke boost or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know shit about speedrun tech. What, like, doing like... I don't have... Hold on, I gotta set my control. Mouse 4, I think it is. Yeah, there you go. So like, you mean that? Or you just get like a bunch of speed? First part about the nerf is it carries over variants. That's what I'm saying. If it just affected 1 variant, again, I would be fine with that if it just affected 1 variant. You know what I mean? But it currently no. Maybe the skill requirement? I mean, is it not easy to P-boost? And again, against multiple enemies, or like, you know, like specific enemies that like it's good against, Maurice, Gutterman, Swords Machines, very easy to do yellow hit spam on them. Bosses, can't do it on V2, you know? Can't do it on V2. Ferryman, really hard to do it on Ferryman. You can do it on Hideous Mask because it's a sitting duck. Gabriel, I guess you can do it on Gabriel when he's taunting. Powers too. Virtues, why don't you just one-shot them? Sentries, why don't you just one-shot them? Gutter Tanks, you have to be very precise. Cerberus, you have to be very precise. It's actually not that bad on, what's his name? Mirror Reapers. Why are you doing it on fodder? So eliminate all the fodder from this. Insurrectionist, it's pretty easy to do on because, you know, he's mostly sitting still a lot of the time. So, you know, you can do, you know, when he's not in the air, so I can't do it there. But I can do it here. Right? That's the only time you can do it. And again, insert sitting duck. Like, of course he's susceptible to that because he's not moving, right? And, you know, don't even get me started on mind flares when they teleport around. You can get a couple hits. But then when she teleports, you have to readjust, right? And imagine if she's radiant. I don't know, what's another enemy? Providence. Can't do it on Providences. Literally impossible to do it on a Providence. At least in like a practical sense. Like, there's a lot of enemies that counter it. You gotta understand that, you know what I mean? And again, you're doing it to one enemy. Enemies, the way they move, they all normally kite on top of each other. The only enemies that don't kite on top of you are like Gutter Tanks. Maurices are way too slow. Though they do group up after enough time. Cerberus, they stack. Though they do like dash around sometimes so that can, you know. Gutterman, they stack. Swords Machines, they stack. Ferryman, they stack for the most part. You know, both the angels, all three of the angels don't stack on top of each other. But, you know, at least you can shoot them from a range, you know what I mean? You can do this. Again, I'm so bad at P-boosting, but... I'm so bad at doing this. It's gonna be so long before I actually get to use the hammer again. I mean, the learn to use the shotgun again. I mean, these enemies are just like difficult as fuck to shoot anyway. Probably just want to cannonball them. But you know, enemies like Serbs, Gutterman, Gutter Tanks, really easy to P-boost rocket spam. You can do it on Mind Flayers as well. They stand still a lot. Yeah. Very easy to do it too. Unless you're bad like me, because they sit still a lot. It's like, you know. Why is the lore behind the Deathcatcher kind of sad, though? No, it is kind of sad. It seems like they changed rockets by accident. Hoping it will be reverted. Yeah, it will be reverted. Rotech was so cool, yeah. They will revert the rockets. They already have in the what's it called, the dev build that they have open. They've already nerfed it. The Egg likes powers a lot. I like powers too. I don't know, like that's so easily spammable and just, I guess they don't care. What is the... Okay. Also sets husks on fire, very important fact. And not to mention the fact that rockets, if there's fodder around, you know what I mean? Well, unless you're bad like me. You can pull a fodder into a rocket to get an airborne hit. Okay, dude, fuck off. There you go. Fuck off, grasshopper. Powers are agender. Powers are emo, you cannot convince me otherwise. I mean, the thing is, like, Hikito also said all angels' pronouns are he, him. I thought that, like, similar to, like, how Mind Flayers work, they kind of, like, choose. Like, technically they are agender, as in they don't have a sex, but they choose, like, a body and voice to inherit. Just like, I thought that was something they chose. So, I mean, I'm still gonna call Powers a she, because I assumed that that's a choice that they made. You know what I mean? According to, at least, like, if I'm remembering correctly, lore that Hikita talked about when he was playing 5-2 and describing, like, angel lore, and, like, how a lot of angels choose to be male specifically to, like, as a status thing to be closer to quote-unquote the father. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So it's a she, because I... That's good. The conversation here that I'm reading. So anybody calls Powers female or disrespectful towards all of them, then I'm gonna call them a she, because I fucking hate Powers. But, you know, on a real note, though, I think that, again, you could call them any gender, really, because though they choose, I thought at least they chose the body and stuff, and their voice, so you can really call them whatever you want. How you'd nerf the hammers? I mean, I can show the post. Give them triple damage. Get the post open. And here's the whole post right here. I do, like, affirm that, like, you know, yellow spam can be too powerful. And yeah, and there's a dramatic problem with criticizing it, right? So that's why I made this whole change where that actually reduces yellow hit spam, just so people don't do it brainlessly. Again, there is already a counter, which is the fact that it doesn't give you style, and you lose style because your weapon freshness is really low on the hammer. So we don't need to change, but if we would do one, because most people would prefer one, this is how I would do it, the heat system. And I talked about this in my video. The concept of he, him, lesbian is too large for Broccoli to understand. Give us Demon Misandry next. ATM machine. Why not nerf Whiplash for Yellow Gauge instead? Don't do that. Any new coin patches? No, there's no new patch yet. Get angel misogyny. I freaking hate the angels. All of them are annoying. All of it. There's not a single angel enemy I like fighting. All right? Don't like any of them. I do, however, really like fighting the machines the most. I think that's my take personally. The machines are a lot of fun to fight. At least the way that Mind Flayers work now, they're actually really fun to fight. Because they used to be oppressive when they were Radiant, but now they're actually tolerable. You know what I mean? Every machine is fun to fight, in my opinion. Gabe's a fun boss? I don't know. I mean, he's yeah, it's fun to beat him up. What do you think of the Blades of Chaos mod? I don't know it. How do they work now? What do you mean? How does what work now? Did you see the Firestarter dual wield oil bug? Looks so sad. No, I haven't. What? Hello? Thank you. I feel like I'm walking into a trap here, but let me see it. Well, I know this. This has been around forever. Like, it shoots out double the oil, and, like, you know. Yeah, it just shoots out however much oil equivalent to the kind of rocket launchers you have. Reason being, I'm assuming, like, if you got 4 powers, you'd just lag your game. It's fine. I don't really have a problem with it. You can also, like, oil up an enemy quicker with it. So, I don't really care. More importantly, though, all hammers on cooldown. Yes, this is awesome. Love this. This is good for everyone that this is happening. The 8 thinks Powers is supposed to be the strongest non-boss enemy. I mean, if we exclude Reapers from that, I agree. If you put your weapon position in the middle, the oil goes bad. Yeah, no, that's been a thing since the last patch, at least. You talking about when you pee? You're just peeing with when you put it in the middle position like this. By the way, we're not even going to talk about how OP oil is. Not at all. It's like, you know, jackhammer's got to go, but oil exists. Yeah, freeze frame exists. Frame 1, double the cannon boost exists. You know what I mean? Though cannonball isn't OP, definitely, because it's an 8-second cooldown. You know, not going to talk about 0.33 second split coins. You know what I mean? Dealing 8 damage because it's 4/4. We're not going to talk about that. What do you think it need nerfs? The oil? Oil is bad? Keena's listening. Oh, true. Shh. Sorry, oil isn't that good, you guys. You know, Hikita, oil is not that good. You don't need to nerf it. It's fine. You know, actually, but if you were to nerf it, I don't know, maybe we should just, like, make it so when you're at, like, 75% oil that you just can't use any of your weapons. That would be a really good idea, I think. Which split coins are doing 8 damages? I'll show you. So schisms have 5 health. Okay, don't move. Freeze. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Okay, well, I hope I don't mess this up on the first try. Because I use this. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Right, so split coins, they do 4 damage on heads. Right? Schisms have 5 health. It did 4 damage to both of them, right? So that's 8 damage, and you can do that repeatedly. Obviously, the cooldown of a pistol is let me get it out of my middle position. Cooldown of a pistol is 0.5 seconds, but you can swap. You can swap to make it faster if you want, like that, right? Conduction doesn't need to be nerfed at all. It's the only thing keeping no guts good. Exactly. Don't nerf conduction. Conduction doesn't need to be nerfed. The only thing that needs to be, like, removed is the bug that, like, you know, makes it so you can spam conduction. It's hard but true, yeah. So Bluncher when? Broccolate? Why my coins in CG are going to the void? I don't know. Do you know how a speedrun attack with the chainsaw punch swapping works? Oh, glue sting? Yeah, I know how glue sting works. Here. That. Oh, no weapon cooldowns on. Yeah, you can do that. Basically, how people do it is they'll just, like, stand next to an enemy that's, like, slow or moving, sitting still. Thank you, Cloth. God, I need to put, like, a thing. I really would prefer if you guys donated to my Twitch, because I get all the money if you donate there. YouTube takes some of the money from you guys if you donate on YouTube. But I gotta, like, figure all that shit out. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so basically you're just, like, canceling the fist. If you have a bind that, like, changes the... If you look in the bottom left specifically, you'll see my fist changes whenever I cancel it. That's because I'm swapping arms in the middle of the punch. So when the punch comes out, I just swap back to the Knuckle Blaster. And, basically, all I'm really doing is, punching the chainsaw. Holy shit, that's the longest time I've ever done it. By constantly swapping off of it and making use of the fact that whenever you punch the chainsaw, it refunds your arm exhaustion. So that's how that works. That's glue sting, is what they call it. Does the attractor nail gun have any use? Apparently it's really good against providences, I've heard. Oh my god. Let's see about that. Oh, Jesus, that is... Is it, though? I don't know, man. They're just getting knocked away. It's not very good. I thought it'd be better, but they just get knocked away. Albert, I'm not professional, but ground slamming is OP now. Wait, it is? Is it? What do you mean? Like as of this last patch, or like what? It holds the chainsaw on the enemy for longer. Didn't know I had to name glue sting. Saw someone kill all the powers by stacking it in 8.3. Ah. Yeah, last patch, okay. Enemy hopping is very fun, yeah. Just use the magnet on saw blade and use default overheat. I mean, yeah, that's what I do. Personally, I don't like this weapon. I really think that the attractor nail gun should be a good counter for Providences. I don't know why it's not. That kind of sucks that it pushes them away and like makes you miss nails. Idol of Providence, they look cool, almost inverted. Where it at? There it is. Ooh, that does look cool. That's pretty cool. When one power enrages, their attacks will overlap for a bit, but as long as you don't parry it again, Dude, Egg, you're so fucking awesome, man. I don't know if you did that intentionally, just finishing the sentence with the, but you do shit like that a lot, and I could very easily be intentional. Try ground slamming a Maurice while knuckle blasting and yellow hammering at the same time as an instant kill. No, you don't need to do that. You can just yellow gauge it like this. Just do that. You don't need to slam at all. Yeah. I suck. If you enrage a power, it'll take the turn priority until it dies. Ah, well, will it make the other power stop attacking you? Brocklight, considering the jackhammer nerf, what's the best shotgun and jackhammer combo to use? What I'm using currently. This, in my opinion, I mean, from last patch, I agreed that this was the best one. No? I don't know. I don't know how the powers work exactly. You want me to? I could test it out. But yeah, this is what I use. Pump charge, core eject, and sawed-on. Sawed-on shotgun specifically, and these two as hammers. Core eject jackhammer is easily OP. Pump charge jackhammer is better than the pump charge shotgun in my opinion. People could disagree with that. It's mostly preference. But then sawed-on shotgun is probably better. I mean, running a triple hammer loadout is just bad now, so this is more like what you need to do. Powers take turns to avoid hurting each other. Yeah, I know that. If there's one enraged, the others watch passively. I'll see. Let's figure that out. But obviously it's gonna mean I'm gonna have to land a parry here, so...
Over here!
Oh shit, whoa, okay. Wait, she did one attack. Oh? Why did she do one attack? Okay, so if you hit one, then... Or if you enrage one, they all come. Just a little bit at least. And then she's gonna come in. Easy. Brocklight, the egg started to use pump charge shotgun just before the fraud update. The egg is sorry for betraying. Don't worry. I'm used to jackhammers that don't remember how to use normal shotguns. Me too. Earlier in the stream, I was just talking about that. Try death catching killing a power. I already tried that. It doesn't work in the sandbox, at least. What a power is weak to? I have no idea. Probably just what Gabriel's weak to. He's weak to nails. They're gonna fight too consistently right now for the P rank. Yeah. Just another worthless. Ah! Here, I'll play a little bit. There's in one level I don't have P rank because it tends to lag my PC. Favorite main level boss fight? I don't know. I don't really like. Like, you mean like like all the bosses? You mean like the mini bosses? Because I would say my favorite is Earth Mover, personally. It does a really good job at feeling climactic. Oh yeah, they also... For those who don't know, there's a bug. Oh, let me turn this down. There's a bug that makes it so when you do a slam jump to get more vertical height, it doesn't give you that much. I'm already losing frames. Soldier. Combat music is still playing. There you go. This room sucks. Oh my god. I literally can't even play the game. It's gonna take me back, yep. And I can't even aim, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god. What are you guys saying? I think P-rank this level at like 15 FPS skill issue. I just didn't want to. It's not that I couldn't. I just didn't want to do it. Like, I'm blazing through this. I missed. I'm terrible. Oh, this fucking floor. Dude, come on. Pick up the pace, bro. Let's go. See what I mean, man? Like, you don't even need it, like a hammer to do spam like that, you know what I mean? It's just like, you don't need it. it's so laggy, dude. It's so laggy. Dude, give me the mine! Thank you. Bruh. I hate you. Oh, this room. Hello? You have to go over here? Ugh, this room sucks. Ugh. This is an overhated room slightly. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, it doesn't tell you that you need to kill the Providence in order to like get the room to be normal. You know what I mean? Can't exactly split coin with Slab Marksman, but if you get the timing right, yeah. All your cooldowns reset and you get extra damage. Wrong way. I already played this level. I just P ranking right now for those who don't know. So ain't nothing you can backseat to me. Do I need to kill the ferryman in the room over? Does anyone know? That coin geometry, holy. I already got the secret there. I don't like this room. Dude, come on. Like, what is this? Wow. Dude, you cannot be serious. I hate that bug so much. This has happened to me 3 times now. I'm not playing this level, dude. I can't. Not in this current state. I just can't. I'm so done, man. I'm so done with that. I can't, man. That was a P rank run, too. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna just do anything else than that. Peering 7-4? I mean, I could do that. I like 7-4. 7-4 is fun. Probably not gonna lag my game nearly as much. Or like at all. Love the song on this level too. But you know, popular opinion. I haven't played this level in a while. I am still losing frames, however. I was about to say, I got him. Dude, come on. Bruh, you didn't slip on oil? Come on. Oh my god, how am I sucking so bad? Because I'm losing frames. I'm just not playing at my best right now. Top Cybergrind player, by the way. Top Cybergrind player touches levels. Sucks buns. Oh my god. My shotgun prowess is lacking. Oh. Far patch tomorrow? I'll pray as well. Nope. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hitting idols causes your hammer to go on cooldown. Okay. My DPI change. There you go. The fuck? Yay! That, my friends, is what we call a fall ride. Hello, YouTube deleter on Twitch. Oh, and I'm still falling. There you go. They did change the charge back on sentries. At least it's a bug. Yeah, the rail cannon's on the UI. Rail cannon's bottom right. God, it sucks if they break your whiplash like that, man. I wish you would get rewarded for like landing the whiplash instead of getting like punished for doing it from a distance. Because like landing the whiplash, you just need to wait for them to do an attack. I thought I did the few boosts, my bad. The timing is off. I actually like this level. Not as much as 8-2, but I like it. That's not the right weapon. Fumbling about with this weapon right now. What the? Dude, come on. Fuck you. What? That was a green gauge? Okay, dude. Sure. Whatever. Got a hammer, gotta remember. Can't even hit my flops because of this lag. Oops. Did they patch Rock right? No, they did not. Sad, sad, sad. Brocklight's gonna miss the funny donation? Oh, let me see this. I'm jack-shotting? Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought you were just gonna repeatedly say I'm jack-shotting. I'm down patching that game so good right now. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. That makes me happy. Jack shots for the win. We'll get our jack shots back in no time, don't you worry. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Die. Thank you. God. For those who are asking, I know there's soap there. I already know someone's bringing it up. This is the part that's gonna lag the most. Oh my god. I can't even melee P-boost, man. It's just like too laggy. Ugh, I feel like a baby player right now. Oh my dude. I'm gonna die because my coins just aren't working. Man. Isn't this where we came in? Oh, come on. OMG. Society when they fix coins prioritizing rockets over enemies. Yeah, we'll never know. We'll never friggin' know, yo. That was my fastest time, cool. Way too much lag. Can't play it. Default sharpshooter? Yeah, I like default sharpshooter. Yes, I forgot the cannonballs insta-kill provinces. I gotta remember that. I feel like a baby player. ULTRAKILL players try not to have imposter syndrome. 100% fail. This is where lag was born, yeah. This is Lag Mountain. Yo, it's the guy. I just found your channel and watched all your tech videos last night. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. What do you think of them? I personally, I don't know. I'm a little bit self-conscious about my videos. Some of them I'm very proud of, and some of them I'm not. Oh yeah, leader. Lol, now you're getting my experience playing ULTRAKILL on my 13-year-old laptop. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt on MacBook. Imagine if I continued playing this on MacBook. For those who don't know, I got top 100 on my MacBook. Ran like shit. Still got top 100 though. And yeah, if I played this on my laptop, I'd probably gouge my eyes out. Just saying. Love them, but I'm 1 year off the game, so I have to shake off the rust. Gotcha. Well, I hope I can help you get back into it. You were not rail canning the probs either. Any particular reason? Honestly, probably because I just forgot that I had it. I was suffering through feeling bad that I was missing all my hits, that I didn't realize I had my rail cannon. That's what I'm saying. That's why I felt like an ULTRAKILL baby, because it's just like I felt reduced to someone who didn't know what they were doing, and not for a reason that I could control. I'm hoping to get better at Jackhammer, but I guess it's bad timing with the patch stuff. Yeah, it is bad timing, unfortunately. I don't know if you saw my last video about the patch. Whew. Smoking hot video. I have a new tech, electric drainer, screwdriver, rail cannon, conductor, nail gun, and keep stomping target. Is that tech? Hey Brocklight, have you seen ULTRAKILL? I don't know what that is. My beloved Death Star. Yeah, sad. Yeah, Corjac Jackhammer's at least still overpowered. It's gonna still be overpowered in this next patch. Yeah. Hell yeah. So, people who ran meta are gonna be still happy. That thing with Cannonball Providence skills that it feels like gambling with Providence Dungeons or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And another thing about Providence is like, even if you play its little mini game of like, oh, you know, just wait till it's attacking to, you know, whiplash onto it. It breaks your chain. Unless it's doing that attack, then it's fairly consistent, but like, it just breaks your chain. It's so annoying. It's like, even if you like do its little ritual, like song and dance, you still lose. It's just, I don't know, that feels bad. I feel like it shouldn't break your chain if you successfully whiplash it while it's attacking. You know what I mean? If to guess an enemy daily. Wait, Wordle for ULTRAKILL. Oh. Is it a website? Yeah, they do heal hard damage. So is this like a website I can just look up ULTRAKILL and it'll like give me the thing, or is it like a, I don't know. I've had discussions with some sources. Yeah, okay, I'll play right now. If anyone wants to play along, then ULTRAKILL. ULTRAKILL Wordle. I don't know. Do you have the link? Is this it? I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? You had to guess, pretty sure he's referring to the itch. Okay. Download now? Do I wanna? Oh my god. Heavy and light? What's the difference? That's not it? No, it's not it? Okay, well, good thing I didn't download malware. Which one is it? Ultra Wordle? Check general in Discord? Okay. ULTRAKILL data online. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, there's all these things. Oh, it's everything. Okay. We'll start with, what's the versatile enemy? Wait, let's see the enemy type. Weight, health, is boss, registered at. Malicious face, malicious spawn. Oh, right, man. Okay, higher than into the fire. I guess that was a bad guess. Should have gone, like, middle of the road. What? Malicious face doesn't have 25 health. What is this? Is a boss, is a demon. Leviathan. It's not a super heavy, though. Why do you have so many tabs open? Don't ask. Okay. Maybe it's Hideous Mass? Does it mean same layer, different level? Yeah, can you guys tell me what yellow means? Because I didn't. Oh, right here. Partial. Yellow indicates target also appears in this level. Huh? Wait, is it Cerberus? Huh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this confused me, because this is not how much health Maurice has. Maurice, well, I guess, okay. As a boss, he has 25 health, but the normal enemy has 15, so it just confused me. Alright, that's cool. And there's a new one every day? Use the boss health to make it harder? Okay. I guess that's fair. Wait, what about Gutterman? Does it use the Gutterman boss health? Took a long time to get it because it didn't bother learning yellow level. Well, that's cool. Excuse me. Getting a lot of new people. Heck yes. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? Broccolite? Yeah. What? Same for Gutterman. Okay. What? WhatsApp. But malicious face spawn, I think, is the enemy that the flesh prison spawns. I think. I'm pretty sure it's these guys. Easily. Yeah, it's malicious spawn. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you made this? Oh, sick. That's really cool. Happy to talk to the creator of it. Yeah, I'll probably do this every day. Return to home. Nice. What's that one custom enemy based on the flesh prison called? The one from the custom levels. It's called the It's from Rubik's. It's called like a carcass. I think it's called a carcass. Yeah, carcass. The one that looks like it has the flesh panopticon head. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sometimes I forget that there's more enemies than the ones that just spawn in Cybergrind. Best Rubik Cube ever? Yeah. It is called a carcass. Actually, let me text a friend. A friend said once you get Twitch figured out, he has bits that he wants to give me, so I'm gonna text him, let him know that he can send them. Well, what now? What do you guys want to do now? Destructive Rhapsody? Yeah. Some of the custom levels are pretty cool. Wonder if someone would make a mod to be able to add some custom enemies to Cybergrind. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that'd be really hard to balance. So you get to fight Johninator on some levels. No, I know Providences when they're radiant. I already know what that looks like. It's so bad. Are there any other ways to create a nuke outside of Corpus Malicious Railcannon? Yes. Well, unfortunately, they're kind of patched out of the game currently, but you could have done Rocket to Core Nuke, it's called. It's so dumb that they removed it, but here. That one right there is a nuke. You have to jump off of it when you do it. What else? I mean, there's a bunch of other ways to do that tech right there. You could also do an auto nuke, they call it, which is if it's okay. I messed that up. God damn it! Why are you so fragile, dude? There you go. That's an auto nuke. Fuck you. Be funny to have a boss enemy spawn every 5 waves. Ah, maybe, I don't know. I feel like it'd be too much, but stuff like, you know, like Minotaur I wouldn't mind. Specifically Minotaur. Minotaur is the only enemy I wouldn't mind. Honestly, this update was horrible, and I hate to say it, but dude, they killed coins, jackhammer. I mean, some of the stuff is bugs. Again, like, let the bugs get patched out, then we'll make a real decision. I was personally disappointed, for different reasons. At least it will fix jackhammer rocket later, though. Yeah. The people that donated, by the way. Is the person who gave me $5 still here? Scrolling up. Mr. Potato Chips, you're still here, right? I don't think he's here. Well, if Mr. Potato Chips ever wants to have their gameplay reviewed, I don't know if they're in the server. Oh, he is. Okay. Cool. Well, since they donated, I will add them to the donator list. And my other friend doesn't play ULTRAKILL, so I'm not going to add her. But Mr. Potato Chips. Chisp, I guess his name is. There you go. They're on the list. For those who don't know, if you donate money, I do this thing called Cybergrind Review, where people send in gameplay of them playing Cybergrind, and I will review them, give them advice, tell them what to do, you know, loadout advice, and like strategic advice and stuff like that. And I've gotten really good results. A lot of people who have had their gameplay reviewed have come back and said they've gotten like 10 new waves and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you want to donate, you'll be added to the priority list, and I will review your gameplay sooner than others. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any Cybergrind review today because there's a lot to go over in terms of fraud, and my head is still stuck on that. It's going to be hard for me to come back and, you know, actually review people's gameplay, but that is the current state of everything. Baco Knight. Okay. People are hating on powers, but honestly, please nuke Mirror Reapers from existence. Yeah. Brocco. Bye-bye, Brock. What? Oh, you're out of here? All right. We'll see you, Egg, if that's what you mean. I don't know if that's what you mean, but I'm assuming. What was the top moment? What do you mean, what was the top moment? Can you make a Jackhammer Tech tier list sounds like so much fun. Man, that sounds like so much fun. I'd have to assemble like a tier list, but I mean, if anyone wants to do that for me, you know, like, oh, just saying, but you know. If anyone wants to assemble a Jackhammer Tech tier list, by all means, you know. +1 for Jack Tech tier list. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Powers are way too slow and ruin the flow of the fight. Yeah, I want to actually test some parries on powers, because apparently they're parryable. In a lot of ways. I know that's parryable.
Over here! Just another worthless object.
Didn't even say the weapon, but okay. Do they take half damage when they're bouncing like that? They probably do. I think they do take half damage like that. I was just watching over on YouTube, now switch to Twitch. How the hell do you only have 2 viewers on Twitch compared to like 80 on YouTube? I don't know. I don't really have a presence on Twitch. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can get both. Oh, and for the record, anyone who wants to donate money to me, I would prefer if you did it on Twitch, because YouTube takes a chunk of your money if you donate on YouTube. So that'd be appreciated. I should probably put the Twitch link, put the YouTube link here and put the Twitch link here. Or one of the, whatever. I'm looking at both screens right now, so don't mind me. Haven't learned power parries, nor have I. Okay, so it's 1 and then... Ah! So Rapier also... I don't know how I missed that. Dude, this is the hardest one to parry in my opinion. How the fuck do you parry that? I know that she puts out yellow projectiles. Oh, the last hit's parryable. She's not that bad, you know what I mean? Like, she's a much slower Gabriel. I really don't mind powers. And it's that great sword, like the parryable Hell Orb thing I want to see how to parry. I suck. I never learned to parry that attack. Oh well. Can't believe you got an Angel One before GTA 5, GTA 6. Yeah, it's so true. My goat is washed. Great Sword is 2 slashes followed by a parry window. Yeah, I know that. I just don't know, like, because she uses like the yellow Hell Orb thing. Okay, so interesting. She works like Gabriel. Oh. Like, can you parry those Hell Orbs? Or is it too wide? Come on. Do the thing. Why did she go above me? I suck. Yeah, like, look at that. She sends out, like, yellow projectiles. I wonder if there's a way to parry those. I don't know. Probably a way to do it. I can't parry the first two? No, but what about the yellow projectiles? Wait, mortar? No, it's not a mortar projectile, it's a schism projectile. Like, look. Okay, I suck. It's the schism projectile. Like, look, you see? It's the same.
This lowly thing could never have bested him.
Man, shut up.
Over here!
Why does she shoot above me, man? Interesting observation. Like, look, they're the yellow projectiles. I just don't know how to parry those. That must be like a brutal only thing. I don't know. Yeah, they are seemingly out of reach. Maybe you have to be like in her fucking face. Like dash into her. Come on, do great sword. I don't know. But they're there. Slow down the game, I guess. There we go. Major assists. Yes, I know. Nope. Game speed, slow. Well, now we have to wait for her to do the attack. This is not a good idea. Come on, bruh. Just wait till she, like, does the attack I need her to do. Okay. Waste of mine, too. Okay. We got it. Now we slow the game down. You can't reach that. Yeah, you can't reach that. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, get shredded. Have you seen that default piercer can't charge shot more than 1 coin? Yeah, I know. It's like that's a bug.
Has anyone else had the issue in the cyber grind of coins deciding to aim into space? Yes.
So they will target onto rockets even if they're out of range of the coin. Very aggressively. Jesus, that's so far away. They don't normally do that, but I'll wait a little bit longer. Wow, it's still trying. Because normally, like, if you put an enemy like right here, it will target the enemy over the rocket because it's so far away. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, see if it still does it. Wow, that is impressive. That's what it's trying to do. Got it to happen with Slab too. Do Providences actually help you? I mean, they give you the pink projectile. This heals you to full, I think. You can heal straight to full with it. Helps, but, you know. They don't do friendly fire damage unless they're doing their, like, the 4, like, spinny thing attack. This one right here. This is the only time they do friendly fire damage. Also, it's very hard to parry when you're moving. Unless you're standing still, they'll straight up just, like, not aim at you. Like that. Like, what is that, man? They're very rudimentary, like, targeting. Oh, also, gets rid of hard damage when you hook onto their thing. Providences actually Providences help you. Yeah, it's a video. It's a video. Didn't know if he was a sniper. Yeah, I guess he is. Why Sentry doesn't die from red jackhammer shot anymore, or was it never a thing? No, they don't die to red hits. I mean, they do die to red hits if you include a Knuckle Blaster punch, though. Like that, but they don't die if you do... Like, okay, I've been having that issue where it does like a green gauge instead of a yellow for some reason. Yeah, look at that. Them curing hard damage is so cool. It is cool. I wonder if the explosion can one-shot a Cerberus. Well, let's see. I actually don't know how much damage it does. He did 1 damage to himself. What an asshole. Let me first... It can blind. Okay, I don't know why it went over there. 10 damage. Does 10 damage, yeah. There was never a yellow gauge. They nerfed by removing it. Why am I doing this? I should just... I'm so, like, mindless right now. Actually, Providence... Paint some fraud performance. Poop. Lame. Poop. Bad performance. Someone says powers are weaker so they can't cast light weapons with a Vulcan component. Yeah. I had one friend of mine relentlessly defend the jackhammer nerf, telling me I gotta move on from it. It's a skill issue. Is he cooked? Yeah, he's cooked. Your friend is absolutely cooked. Did your friend see my video? Broccoli's professional in the arena cleanup. Broccoli cleanup detail. You should show your friend my video. Did the dev say anything? Nerfing the hammer. 17 red. What? What does that mean? Sitting about nerfing the hammer. How are you using 3 jackhammers after the nerf? I'm not. I'm using a shotgun. What do you think of the coin punch nerf? I mean, it's not a nerf, it's a bug. This shouldn't be happening. Okay, really? I fucking suck. You just out on shotgun with pump core hammers? Yeah. I mean, personally, I just love doing, double P boost is fun. Melee P boosting is also fun. You know what I mean? Used to be jacking my hammer until I got... Dude, shut up. There are also likely people who don't even use hammer. No, they're not. They're absolutely not. The first time Nikita picked up a hammer was for the fraud trailer. In one specific moment. What keybinds do I have? I'll show you. Da -da -da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as per usual. I have E for variation slot 1, T for variation slot 2, and Q for variation slot 3. Actually, I gotta remove these. Because I have those in my custom binds. Change fist is the top shoulder button on my mouse. I also have caps lock as a backup. And then knuckle blaster's G. And then for my weapons, in my specific thing, I have... Oh shit, I didn't know I didn't have that selected. Yeah, okay, so the way my mod works is that I have like only 2 weapons in my revolver slot, but I can press tab and it'll select this because it's just a hotkey for the weapon. So that's fun. And then currently, I really shouldn't. Well, T, whenever I press T, it opens up the Korjik jackhammer. Whenever I press 2, oh, it cycles. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, I think I should remove. There you go. So now, whenever I press Q, it'll pull up the sawed-on shotgun, and whenever I press 2, it just gives me the 2 hammers. And if I press E, it gives me the first hammer. If I press E, it gives me the first of any slot, really. MacBook-esque keybinds, yeah. Yeah, my hand spiders across the keyboard. I have Q, E, R, T, A, S, D, F, G, W, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I literally have all 15 keys right next to each other selected for stuff. And tab as well, included in that. Shift space, and my mouse. Is spraying a power just make it fall into death? Yeah, I think so. You can still Death Star. Kinda. It's really hard to do, though. But yeah, no double hammer boosts anymore. It's so bad. It's so over. They'll be back, though, in the next patch, so I'm not really worried. Just wish I could use them. I use Q and E and Alt as my variation keybinds. Nice. Oh, I also have I don't have the mal rail in my rail cannon slot, but if I press the bottom shoulder button on my mouse, it pulls out the mal rail, so I can, you know, I'm not very good at nuking, but I can still do it. Broccoli, are you experiencing performance issues after fraud? Yes, of course I am. I don't even play Cybergrind anymore because of it. Yeah, I have it bound to M1, so I can use my left thumb to shoot and aim with my mouse. Ooh, interesting. That's an interesting... I don't know, I feel like my thumb would get really tired if I did that. Oh, I also have, yeah, my top mouse button swaps my arms, so I can do... that stuff. Obviously I have arm cooldown on, like more like do 2. Not very good at nuking, proceeds to chain multiple nukes with profound efficiency. I mean, like, you know, in the moment, I mean. The blood is so much even when I have to set it to the lowest. I use Q for slot 3, E for slot 2, and on swap to drawing weapon is set to slot 1. Nice. Yeah, I know someone who has like 1, 2, 3 QE as their slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s instead of reaching for 4 and 5. I don't know, I find reaching for 5 is pretty easy. What do you think about broccoli? I love broccoli. Broccoli with some cheese, some salt, some pepper. It's like a classic meal. Some butter as well. Put garlic in there too. Mwah. Delicious. I aspire to have as much time as you. What do you do for a living, man? Well, I mean, I do YouTube. I don't know if you guys know. I made YouTube like the stats for like showing how much money you make on a video is delayed. But on my last video, so far I've made $35 from the first day of release. And it's been out for like 2 days now. I don't know how much money it's made since then, but we're going to find out sometime soon, and I'm excited for that. Yeah. So I'm hoping eventually I can turn this into like a career. So far you guys have donated like, well, total of $16 to me. But YouTube takes some of that super chat money, so it's more like I made $13 off of streaming. So I've made like $50 over the course of like the last couple days, to my knowledge so far. So that's pretty nice. Aside from that, I do what's it called? I used to do catering at least. We don't get much work in the winter, so they haven't had me on for most of the winter. But yeah, other than that, I do catering, like $18 an hour. USD for those who aren't American. Absolutely love watching your videos. Please make more. I will continue to make more. I'm gonna make like a rebuttal video. I don't know, sometime soon. Like maybe within the week. I'll probably say within. No, today's Saturday, so it's the end of the week. Never mind. So within the next like 3 days, I'll make one. I'm just gonna let the views rake in, and people provide more arguments. The pinned comment on that video currently is here. I can probably go look at it. Broccoli's YouTube recommendations are going to show up. Just fraud and stuff. Don't even watch Clash stuff. I just watch one guy who happens to play the game because he talks about his life, and it's very entertaining. Or cores with the hammer doesn't. But yeah. I mean, this for me is pretty much what the rebuttal video is going to look like. Everything that's here. I talked a lot about it during the stream as well, for those who weren't here earlier. So, yeah. Do you have any tips for making time, like to do things? I think it's just like, it's mainly food. You know what I mean? Like carry over your time into doing other things, and you can do that by making food, and like, I don't know. I'm very fast with how I make food. I'm very like easy to please when it comes to food as well. So like I don't eat stuff that much. I'm also underweight, so I do less things than other things. I should exercise more. I clean enough. I don't know how I make time. This isn't my time right now. I haven't really played a game with my friends in a while, come to think of it. So I don't know. I guess I'm just substituting time. Playing the game, I'm streaming. You know what I mean? And playing games with friends, don't really do that. I haven't done that within the week. And like if I am hanging out with friends, I'm like having a conversation with them, and every once in a while I'll like type into my video ideas document and like type up a script, something like that. I've had the most time lately because we've had like construction workers come over and like take down our bathroom, so I haven't been able to do much. I've had to watch the dog, and like, you know, that's pretty much it. So I spend a lot of time in the comment section just like seeing what people are saying. Try the Chrono Maker. Richard gave us a new weapon. That's what I'm saying. New weapon. I would have loved it. No broccoli. You need muscle mass. I do. Be like me. Become extra strong. I do need muscle mass. Probably going to go out today with my dog. Just go for a walk. Not so much on my plate. Literally and figuratively, yeah. I'm currently living with my mom. She has a lot of expenses issues right now. Because, like, again, we had to get our bathroom completely dug out because of a flood. So I'm trying to make some money and help pay for stuff in the house because she owns the house. And rent is kind of crazy in the area I'm in. So, due to inflation and, oh my god. Not going to get into politics, but, you know. It's just a lot more efficient to live on land that is owned currently than it is to rent somewhere else. So, yeah. I paid for my own PC and everything, working like doing back when I was catering. So yeah, this is where I am right now. My dog breed is a miniature schnauzer. He's a white miniature schnauzer. 6 enemy CG wave, 2 provs, a power, and 3 idols. That's so dumb. I just joined in. It's the first thing I see. Oh yeah, this is the comment I made. You're replying to someone. Is there any other replies in this? No, it's just the me. But yeah, I really, if you guys enjoy the conversation related to like, you know, the jackhammer and stuff, especially like with this video, since it's been picking up traction, definitely watch this video. And I would say if you want to get like the summary of like everything, according to like between like, you know, discussion in the community, read this. Because it might seem biased, but this person kind of laid out all of the complaints so far with my argument, and this is my rebuttal to that. So if you're interested in that conversation, I would say go here for that. I pinned the comment, so it's easy to see. I just joined in. Okay, we are very discussion-like. I'm very discussion-like, personally. Sorry to hear that, man. Expenses right now are rough. I get it. Yeah. So personally, this video getting so big means a lot to me personally. Also, I gained like 120 something subscribers off this video. So this video getting big is huge for me. Also, the money you guys donate, it's literally going straight to rent. You know what I mean? I don't think I've bought a single thing for myself. Last thing I bought was the Barony DLC, which was last year. Other than that, yeah, I'm just mostly saving up money to try to help pay for like all this housing stuff. Rant videos do wonders? Yeah, I guess they do, because the shotgun rant video also did really well. Where is it? Screwdriver video also did extremely well. I got $45 off this video. So, you know, big bucks off that. And this one, I didn't make money at first off of it because it wasn't monetized when I posted this video. I don't know how much money I've made since, but yeah. Powerlifting is pretty fun. It focuses on strength building. I'm more of like a cardio person. I don't really like powerlifting that much. I've got strong legs. I'm a very fast runner personally. I just need to exercise. Like I have no problem athletically. It's not like even like a self-conscious thing about my body. Like I like my body and I don't like powerlifting and I like running. I like biking. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of stuff I like doing. It's just in my area personally, it's just been heavy snow. So like even if you wanted to go outside, you really couldn't. Yeah. Stay strong, broccoli. Broccoli guys. Yeah, I totally agree with that video. I need my jackhammer back. It was so juicy. Yeah. Rant videos do wonders. People like to hear a passionate person complain. Thank you. Would you play the Ultra Coins mod? I don't know anything about the mod. Also, my laptop is going to die in a minute, so I might want to end stream soon. Actually, before I end stream, I do actually want to test out some more stuff. Also, for the record, if you guys are new to the community, there's a Discord link in the description. You can join the Discord. The Discord server is popping off. People are like talking there. Not gonna lie, I think we have very educated discussions about stuff. We know we have a great sense of humor. We're very friendly, very open to people. Like their preferences and everything. We crack jokes. Like if you're a shotgun lover, we have a handy boy in our server who's like showed a lot of really cool shotgun tech. We love him to pieces, despite him being a triple shotgun user. It's great. And yeah, Ufnik is in the server. Ufnik can speak for himself. He's like spoken the most there. It's great. We love to have more ULTRAKILL people there. Less people talking in the New Blood Discord server. More people talking in the Broccoli Discord server. Please. I told my friend again, he's not happy, LMAO. I'm trying to help you solve your problem of not being able to move on. Do you want to bring him to this chat? I'm happy to have a conversation with him. Oh, and also, people who do join the Discord, if you record your Cybergrind gameplay, you can follow the submission process in the Discord. I'll show you right now. Follow the submission process in the Discord, and you can submit your gameplay to me, and I can review it. And I'll give you tips and stuff. I'll give you criticisms and like loadout suggestions and stuff, depending on your preferences. And if you're part of the stream as I'm reviewing it, I can talk to you directly about it. We also play something called Cybergrind Bingo occasionally. Where here, let me get a better bingo board. Yeah, here. Where like, a bunch of mistakes that a player might make during the Cybergrind, we like mark it down on a bingo board, and the person who wins gets a roll. So, just fun stuff like that. Parents don't really want you in Discord. That's okay. Yeah, life is Roblox. If you want to get your friend into this chat right now, I'm happy to have a conversation with him about the hammer. I'd be so happy. Thing is, I used to only use the shotguns because I thought hammers weren't my thing. But then I started using it. I could see why it felt so juicy to others. Yeah. Floor dweller. Yeah. You've got all sorts of funny little things. Free? Oh, yeah. It's a free spot on the bingo board. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing Cybergrind Bingo for a little bit because Cybergrind isn't just in a shambles state right now with the update and everything, and I'm more focused on other things right now. But yeah, feel free to submit your stuff. Is there one for bird? What do you mean? What is bird? Oh, like being up in the air? Yeah, I know about the dual orbs. Shotguns are so iconic. I mean, we can't put. I mean, it's a Cybergrind sin bingo. You know what I mean? It's mistakes a player can make. Shotguns are so iconic, P-boost, and just ingrained. So I find it hard to shift. I still use hammers a lot, and I love it as well. Yeah, fair both ways. I think shotguns and hammers should be able to find a place where they can eventually hold hands. You know what I mean? Dude, I told you not to drag me into this. This is with you. Okay, your friend is being a bit of an asshole about it, I can't lie. Like, if your friend is so passionate about this whole jackhammer nerf thing, I want to hear their thoughts. Also, they're just shifting blame, I feel. Like, you have a problem with the jackhammer nerf. They have a problem with you having a problem with the jackhammer nerf, and it's your fault if you want to open up the conversation to someone else. I don't know. Broken Punch Chandelier is down from 1 blue fist. I can use both shotguns equally, so it's really nice. Yep, the Jack drama. Funny, weird stuff. Jackhammer addict can't put down weapon for 3 seconds. Yeah, that comment was so funny. The jackhammer situation is crazy. Oh my god. I love that comment too. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Doesn't actually do. Curious to see how many views the video has now. Almost on 29,000. Yeah. I mean, the most important thing about this whole discussion, I want people to really speak their thoughts. You know what I mean? I don't want people to just like get bashed for disagreeing. I saw some other people in the comments. I've read like almost every comment. I saw some people in the comments like bashing people for like not liking this nerf. Like some guy was like, "Do you even think before you type?" Like just being patronizing to like people who were like agreeing with me. It's like, come on, man. Like we're here to have an open discussion. It's a bit of a rant, right? Like obviously like this discussion comes out as one-sided from the video, but the comment section is so that we can hear everyone's thoughts. You know what I mean? It's more crazy than all the drama in 2025 combined. If you can get it to 50k views, we make a part 2. If we could get 5,000 likes in this video, I make part 2. Actually throw a rocket 0.2 ms after jump. Huh? Oh, rocket jumping. Yeah. Also, guys, don't bash Jack Nerf defenders, but we all know that, I'm sure. Yeah, don't do that either. Like, don't bash each other. Bottom line. Yeah, I think the biggest impact of the video is that it gives people space to voice their problem with the nerf. Yeah. Jackhammer summary, nerf, nerf, nerf with a touch of nerf. Yeah. This is what fraud does to MFers. I also find it really funny how I was the only shorter video of the Cybergrind reviews. I mean, you only submitted like 4 waves. Yeah, it's inevitable. The thing is that they have to fix a lot of bugs in the other layers too. Yeah. I mean, I explained to my friend repeatedly why the rocket hitting removal and yellow gauge cooldown does nothing besides make dealing with inserts and mirror reapers more annoying. He didn't budge. I don't know. I'm less about like, you know, oh, this affects matchups. It's more about like this affects the fabric of the weapon and the design of it in and of itself. Use like the default graphics and stuff. Use my frame rate and no VSync, but for some reason it's just freezing every second. Yeah, no, I was having lag issues as well when I was playing. I don't know if you were here earlier during the stream, but it was bad. Yeah, don't let him affect you. Like, I don't know, your friend is kind of in a cocoon, in an echo chamber, I feel, about the whole jackhammer nerf. I just leave it at that point. Before I close the stream, I should like try to fix a lot of the streaming stuff. I mean, I guess I can manually do most things. Wow. Would you guys like if I set up a vertical stream, by the way? Would that be like a good thing, you think? Would you guys like that? A good thing here. I'm gonna go to this screen just so we're not looking at random shit. Not sure? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, good thing I'm not the only one. Thank you for telling me, Broccolite. Yeah, no, it's not just you. Dormant are the triple jack users and they're stay 2 jack 1 shotgun users. Yeah. YouTube Shorts ass stream. As in like a stream on YouTube that is vertical, like you hold the like on a phone if you hold it vertically. Oh, can you? There's a plane going overhead right now. Also, I do want to say this. I've got some big news for you guys. My friend has offered to help make a little PNG guy for my stream, so that it like jumps whenever I talk and whatnot. Something to look at as I talk. So is that exciting, or I don't know. I don't really watch streams very much. I don't really care for that kind of thing, but I know most people do, or a lot of people do who watch streams. So Broccoli PNG tuber, yeah. PNG tuber, yeah. Talking broccoli, let's go. Definitely, I love little PNGs. Awesome. Well, if that's something you guys like, then hell yeah. I'm also considering to be a PNG tuber as well. Awesome. Yeah. If that's something you guys would like, I'll definitely do it. Someone is also, and this is a bit of a quote-unquote secret little thing, someone is making a Blender model for me for the emote competition. If you guys don't know, in the Broccoli Discord, we're doing an emote competition where you guys like make art and whatnot and submit it, and I'll turn it into emotes for the server and for the streams. So yeah, that's something that can be exciting. If they end up fully animating it, I could have a 3D model little thing on the side that like talks when I talk. Yeah, potentially. That's like a longer project. No, and as the person who's making it, and I agree, Frenchinator is a big person in the stream. As we both agree, we don't want to call it VTuber. It's really like VTuber has such a connotation to it. It's like it's bad. I don't know. I don't like VTuber culture, and I don't want to contribute to it. All right, bye. Life is Roblox. All right, I'll probably go play Combat Initiation, basically Roblox ULTRAKILL. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but you guys, like, I don't know. You can disagree about, like, how we may feel about VTuber culture, but you guys can understand where I'm coming from at the very least, right? So we're gonna separate the meaning. Though, if people come in and flood the chat with like, oh, VTuber, I don't care. It won't change me. I know what they mean, and we know what we mean. I disagree heavily, but it is your choice nonetheless, as long as you're happy. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I know there are some VTubers that are cool, at least that I've heard, and like some that have like cool backstories and stuff for like how they got into content creation. Everyone's human at the end of the day, but like, I really do feel that VTuber stuff can be very vain and like, I don't know. I don't want to get myself into a position. I've tried very hard to avoid slop on my channel. Not saying VTuber stuff is slop, but some people do use a VTuber persona like to just get views that way. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's just like, I don't know. I feel like that is kind of slop. And like my channel is very much educational, very much passionate, and I want to keep it that way. I want to keep people surrounding my channel, like echoing that passion and like contributing to like discussions that we have. I want that to stay the same. I don't want people coming in being like, yo, bro, like your VTuber's so hot, like, or like making like, what's it called, lewd art of my character or whatever. Like that's a whole part of the community I want to keep far away as much as possible. I don't want them in my community. I want the people who can sit down and have an educated discussion with one another about all of these subjects. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, a bunch of you know like the backstory behind me as well, and yeah. Yeah, people who's like, again, like I said, everyone's human at the end of the day, right? There's plenty of not every I'm not witch hunting VTubers. Witch hunting a predominant phenomena in VTuber culture is what I'm bringing up, and I don't want to contribute to that if I can help it. And who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind further down the line. Horses aren't human. Your channel indeed touched me, bro. Touching in a touching way. Don't take that out of context. God, don't take that out of context. Indeed, teached me. Sorry, I just teached past tense. Taught me is what you meant to say, but my brain read that as it was meant to be read grammatically. Core jams are juicy when you hit them just right. Yeah, taught is what you meant to write. Take out of context, guys. Clip it. Oh my god, clip it. Horse VTuber model is real. I think that's hilarious. I think horse VTuber model is funny. That's why I'm doing the faceless broccoli guy. I feel like it's really hard to take, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey. We're just hanging out, having a discussion right now. I was first like looking at God, my voice my throat is dry. I've been talking so much. I'm very passionate about all this stuff. This career, let me start from the bottom. If I can turn this YouTube thing into a genuine career, that would make me so happy. Cause like you guys are cool. You guys all here. You are the demographic I want to keep in my channel. You know what I mean? You're the demographic I want to keep in my circle, my community. Because all of you guys are able to sit here and speak and utter like things that I can read, we can talk about, that are interesting, related to the subject matter, and it's not slop, hey, phase ball sack. Yeah, I really want to keep away from the slop. I want to keep the educated discussions up, you know, and keep everyone feeling welcomed in this community. Because I've heard some people in my community, they didn't feel welcomed in other parts of the ULTRAKILL community, and I want this to stay good. Yeah, stay niche, yeah. I mean, it's sad to say stay niche, because like I don't want to admit that the broader group of the community is like degenerate or like, you know, like feeds into slop and all that other stuff. I don't want to admit that, but like based on how I see some channels get views, not naming names, and this isn't really like a revolutionary thing to say, like most people know this and don't say it, like based on how they get views, it's like maybe it is a majority, you know? I love the community. I do too. I love the Broccoli community. It's genuinely great. Treachery tomorrow, I say, before getting shot 73 times. Hope you're able to do that, bro. I practically play this game for an absurd amount of tech, and your vids help a lot with that. Hell yeah. It's because of Debs indulging them a bit. I agree. And, you know, like, the community is so broad. They don't want to shun people from the community for believing a certain thing. I think they're trying to be as inclusive as possible. I don't blame the devs for that kind of stuff, as much as I disagree with them on, like, gestures they make about people towards people. It's often slop. Yeah, I agree, Eater. Not the pump cache. I cannot do that. Like one point. Oh my god. And can I say, a lot of people think that like the pump charge jackhammer is like slop. They think this weapon is such slop. It is, man. It is my favorite jackhammer for so many different reasons. I think that pump caches are so much fun to do. It's so much fun. I know. I'm just sorry. My ULTRAKILL hands got the best of me there. Like, you know, here, I'll just plop a Sisyphus in here. God, I need to get a glass of water, and I need to get my charger because my laptop is still dying. Do not put those two things next to each other. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know my stream is, yeah, okay, it's better now though. Best jackhammer, most fun jackhammer. Like, you know, hit stop pumps are fun, and again, I don't care if they rearrange the numbers on that. Like, you make it do 2 damage just to like nerf yellow hit spam. I'm okay with that. Also nice, but like, you know, hit stop pumps are fun, and then pump caches, which pump caches are nerfed for no reason, despite being such a fun and like clever mechanic. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Yeah, I did like a red gauge cancel or something. That was weird. I don't know. Something happened. I felt fraud levels were alternate universe ULTRAKILL at first, but the more I play, the more I realize it's just hell letting loose. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, I thought it was supposed to be like one grand theater, you know what I mean? Like, oh, da, da, da. Poor Sisyphus. New tech unlocked live on stream? Yeah, maybe. Gotta try it more? I don't know. I don't have it in me to just repeatedly. Maybe I do. They still haven't nerfed that. Like the whole... They still haven't nerfed this. They didn't get rid of it. Just like a red gauge cancel. I'm not... You guys shouldn't do this, by the way. This is a bug. Same with like the conduction thing. You shouldn't do this like exploit. There's no right way to play. You decide your right way to play. I agree. I saw someone in the comment section of your last vid say that if you use yellow hits, you're not using the jackhammer right. Yeah, no. This is how people like that want us to play. Well, okay. Didn't expect you to die, Sisyphus, but this is how they want us to play. You know what I mean? And then swap to a new weapon. It's like, that's boring. You know what I mean? Like, that's what makes the jackhammer boring, is just like instantly putting it on cooldown. We don't like that. What did I just do? What, like the hit stop thing with the jackhammer? The red gauge cancel? Don't worry about it. You shouldn't be doing it anyway. Again, I'm not going to make a guide on how to do it unless they just don't patch it when the game fully releases. Maybe I will, because at that point it's basically a mechanic, you know what I mean? But I'm not making a guide on it until... I don't normally use shotguns. I'm only using this shotgun because, you know, I can't use triple jackhammer anymore. It's just like, it doesn't feel nearly as good. Remember that one Roblox review saw everyone? Yeah, I remember, what's his name? Creekcraft? Hold on, let me go get some water. I'm gonna get some water because my throat is drying up so fast from talking all this much. And I'm also going to get my charger. Hello? I'm here. I am here. What did I miss? Oh, I'm at 1%. I gotta make sure my thing doesn't die. He lives. I'm alive. Plugging in my laptop. My dog is downstairs and he wants to come upstairs. He's old, so I'm gonna go grab him real quick. Oops. I got my dog. Here you go, bud. Olaf. Hey. Olaf. Here you go, bud. Alright. Dog has been acquired. I needed to get a treat for him because the moment I went downstairs, he excitedly ran away from me, thinking I was going to come downstairs with him. Door creak sounds. Yeah. Alright, what did I miss? Broccoli has a mini schnauzer. Yeah, it's a miniature schnauzer. Whew. A lot of running up and down the stairs. Because it's damn dog. Yeah, you guys can now echolocate everything inside of my home. You cook good tech. I cook crack tech. What? Try green gauge over pump? Yeah, whatever, dude. I think I'm unemployed. I found all the secrets, did all the challenges and peerings without even searching it up. I've only done half of that. Broccoli out of shape? Chud real? I just had to run after the dog because he kept running away from me. Olaf! Oh, come on. Hold on. Olaf. Hey! Buddy. Right here. Hey guys, my dog just threw up, so I need to go clean that up now. I'm sorry for leaving again. Don't eat it. Don't you dare eat it. Hello, I'm back again. Olaf ran after me and now he's outside. This dog, man. I'm a broccoli tinger? Broccolitinger? I don't know. Is dog okay? He's fine. He literally ran like the happiest dog ever after he puked. I don't know. Broccolitner. What are the new patch notes? Broccoli guy. The new patch notes. I can put them on screen if you want. It's Mortal Sin. Here you go. These are the patch notes. Broccoli guy taking care of his broccoli guy's dog. His name is Olaf, by the way. I played the 2020 mode, the max 20 mode on what is it, 2010 mode on FNAF 2. I think I beat it. I don't remember. It was a long, long time ago. Yeah, I love FNAF 2. FNAF 2 is my favorite. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll see if he came back. Gotta go again, I'll be back. Hopefully sooner. Nope, he's still running around outside. I like toy animatronics and the mask. Music box sucks though. Just spam P-boost, that was fun. This is FNAF 2. One of the people say have 5 animatronics with the exact same mechanics. Yeah, but who cares? I personally don't care. Because it's still like several animatronics you need to keep track of. I don't care if each animatronic, not every animatronic needs to have a unique mechanic. You know what I mean? Some can just be an inflation of a different mechanic than others. And that makes it fun because that means that 5 of them can do this one thing and you need to be more worried about them, like each of them, because if 2 come, 3 more can come next, right? And if 1 comes, 4 more. If all 4 show up, then you're fine because you just have the 1. It's like, it's just quick math. And that's more fun for me. Hello, Z-Rasm. How scared do you get in horror games? Not very. There's one game that makes me scared. I could play It Steals right now if you guys want. This is the one game that makes me scared, but I'll pull up the thing again. This is the only game, It Steals, is the only game that's ever made me genuinely scared. I love It Steals. And Lethal Company. Lethal Company's made me feel afraid like 2 times? A couple times. But mostly It Steals. I've 100%ed it, yeah. It's like if 5 of the weapons in ULTRAKILL were just the core objectives, no variety at all. Well, it's not that, because the gameplay isn't like, fighting enemies, you know what I mean? The gameplay is surviving. Surviving until 6 a.m. So, I don't know. It's just very... Oh, shit. Very different mechanics. Friend slop. You just had the stream on in the background and you heard Lethal Company and you just came right back just to say friend slop. I know what you are, Catman. Don't hide. It took them roughly less than a month. They did like several patches, I think. Things that I have barely any knowledge about other games mostly. Sorry to say this. How is it steals and what isn't it and what does it steal? My goldfish? It honestly doesn't really tell you. Alright, Olaf's at the door. I'll be right back. Heavy dog. You're so heavy. Eagle bud. Alright, Olaf is one with us now. Now I have my headset on. Finally, I can relax and eat and drink water. God. Growtopia has some interesting people. You said microtransaction slopified it too? Hi, Olaf. Yeah, Olaf is here. Sir Peanut? Who's Sir Peanut? Hello, greatest prime ball clone. Primia ball? I don't know what that means. Favorite fraud level? Probably 8-2. Heard of MMORPG School of Chaos? No. Prime a ball? Okay. More company mod. Game night with Discord server when? Yeah, I've thought about that. Had to see decline when I played it a lot 10 years ago. Guys, the 8-S will give you the gold arm. So sad. Yeah, 8-2 aesthetics are great. I love the music from 8-2, probably my favorite. I really liked the first half of what's it called? The first half of 8-1, but the second half had me lost. I didn't like the second half. Olaf has been assimilated into the hive mind of the Jackhammer Church. He has been. Olaf, do you love the Jackhammer? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He loves the Jackhammer. We don't know if they're keeping it. No Devil Lived On is, in fact, the best new song from Fraud, yeah. 8-1 music is good. I don't like the second half. The second half, the music in the second half isn't good for me. The calm version of the second half is good. What's it called? Keep Going? Spiral Out, Keep Going? I don't play Roblox at all. I like 03. Pretty good. Glad they added that in this update. Shut up. What's your favorite class in Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, so you know I play. Probably Gunner. Do I have to donate $25 to have you play a game? Depends on the game, I guess. Thoughts on Doom? I don't really like the Doom games. It's just my opinion. Except Doom Eternal doesn't look that bad. The game is $25. Ugh. I don't know if I'd play it then. Don't. Well, tell me about the game, then maybe I'll think about it. But don't send me the money if I'm unsure, and I am unsure. How many hours do you have on ULTRAKILL? I'll show you. Right here. 2,268 hours. That's on Wolfenstein. Don't know anything about it. Well, I know a little bit about it. I don't know anything about the gameplay. Wolfenstein prequel is amazing. One word pipe. Rookie numbers loser. I don't know why. I think multiple question marks is one of the funniest text things ever. Because it just reads as like, rookie numbers. Like a child. Haven't even hit 700 yet. And that's fine. I mean, you know, it's not like it's a flex to have this many hours. It's just the reason why I'm so experienced. You try to learn Corn Nuke and Cybergang. I mean, I know how to do it. I just don't like doing it. You know? It's not for me. I don't have the money anyway. It's credit for education. The game is just a beat-em-up game. About 6 gigs, I think. Oh, what's the game? Tell me. Should I look it up on Steam? Oh, I've heard all about this. Yeah, no. It's definitely not for me. I've heard enough about that game to know that I don't like it. Hey, bud. If you get sick again, please don't throw up on my sweater. I'm right below 800. Gang, I'm like 12 minutes away from reaching 800. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It was just me, though. Anyway, should I play It Steals? Should this just transform into a horror stream? Because that's the only game that genuinely makes me scared, and you guys... Listen, it is entertaining the noises I make when I get frightened. So... Oh god. There's one game mode in specific that makes me scared. You'll see. Made by Zeekers, person who makes Roblox games, but he also made what's it called? Shutter? No, it's not Shutter. Shutter's fine. I'll just play all of them, you know? I'll play all of them. All right. My sense is so low. So the game is labyrinthine in nature, and I'm being hunted down. It's freaking dead. There's a bug on my keyboard. I'm surprised he hasn't showed up yet. There he is. Yeah, this mode isn't that scary, but... Oh god, I gotta get used to having a low sense like this, because the sensitivity is really low. Oof. Horror slop. No, trust me. Trust me. This game is an evolution. Okay. Okay, I'm fucked. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's the easiest game mode right there, but I like, yeah, cat, your only word is slop. You're slop, cat slop. You know, whenever you're around, I'm gonna call you cat slop. Alright, now shutter mode. This is when it gets interesting. Do your thing, I know you're coming. Is he gone? Turn up your audio. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. The thing that is most frightening about Legs is that he will specifically take tricky paths to get to you, so that you don't know where he is. God, I've completely forgotten the layout of this map. I used to know. Oh wow, I'm so fucked. It's over. God damn it, dude. I'm so fucked. That one's difficult. I wasted 2 flashes for sure. I also used to play on my MacBook, and on my MacBook, I would just turn my brightness all the way up and I could see, but I currently have light shining in through my window on the monitor. Dude, fuck off. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I know what you are. Used to be a demon with the fucking movement in this game. Dude. It's fucked up. Where is it? It's over there. Okay. I need this. And the last one is in this direction. That's a win right there. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's so beautiful. I've seen a trailer and review of this. It's so good. Now this next mode is fucking... This one's scary. The one that really gets me is this one, by the way, which we're gonna get to. This one is the one that scares the shit out of me. This one, however, It's still scary, but yeah. Broccoli? What? Such a beautiful picture. Is that an Enderman? No, his name is Legs. Anyway, this one's kind of easy though if you know what you're doing. Kind of have to play this game like you're an antisocial loser. Basically, it's hide and seek, but at the start you're the seeker. And the goal is not to find him. You have to take every corner so slow. I hope he shows up. You'll know when you see him. Oh. That's him right there. I need to not make him think I saw him. That's the goal. Again. This game mode is pretty easy. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Ah, this scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. I'm so fucked. See, what most people don't know is that you can strafe in this game, and you get more speed by moving sideways. Why is bro turning on? So I can see? Because inevitably he's gonna find me. It's actually better that he did find me, because if you don't find him at all, he gets mad. Oh, my heart is racing. That genuinely scared the shit out of me. Cause he hides from you, and then he thinks you see him, and then he fucking jumps out. And it's not even over, you have to keep playing if he thinks you see him. He likes to hang around the orbs. That's it. That's it. You guys right there to my right. Oh my god. And then there's the one that I genuinely, you guys are gonna hear me scream. I think you might hear me scream if I play this one. This one, I don't even want to play it, I can't lie. I genuinely don't want to play it. Okay, so this one is a specific gimmick. You have a thing on your wrist, and this tells you how much time you have that you can leave the vault. For those of you who don't know, so most of you probably know. But you press the button, you leave the vault, and you try to get as many orbs as you can. And if you don't get all the orbs, you have to get into another vault. So this is vault, like, yeah, vault A. There's 3 vaults around here. This is the entire maze, by the way. Don't remember this shit at all, so So yeah, there's basically multiple vaults. Oh, there's the only one in the vicinity. And you need to get as many orbs as you can. The walls in this one blend in. They like literally the enemies are walls. And your thing is gonna start beeping rapidly when I know. Your thing is gonna start beeping rapidly when you're looking in the direction of a wall that's fake. It's just fucking nerve-wracking. Anyway, it's anxiety supreme. Oh my god. Dude, stop. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god! He's right there. Oh my dude. It's fucking horrifying! Oh my god, stop! Dude! Oh my god, get away from me! No, dude! Ah, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it so much. Give me this and I'm going. I'm so on edge right now. Where the fuck is the vault? Not getting that, dude. That's how much time I have left. Let me in. Michael! Michael! Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Okay. Now you get the gimmick now. You get it. Dude? The worst part is knowing that they're there. But then they wait. Dude, just the sound is so fucking nerve-wracking. I hate it. Dude, oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Okay, okay, that one, I got that one. I saw him before he got me. Also, there's more than one. Yup, fuck you. Holy, dude. I hate it so bad. Is he still here? He's still there. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, and he kited me into one. Yep, there's more than one. They both fucking squashed me. I'm not playing that again. That is... Oh my god, it's so fucking horrifying. He kited me into the other one. It's not fair. They just want a hug? Yeah, no, fuck off. The Phantom, this one is actually really creative. Let me get a snack in. That was really funny. Did I make any of you lol? Yeah. You'll never guess what song I listened to when I beat it muted for the achievement. Guess what song I listened to? Sorry, I'm eating right now. That one Luigi theme? I listened to Xeno Arcadia. That's not a bad choice, but I listened to the Bad Piggies theme. It was the Bad Piggies theme. That one. Yeah. It's really entertaining. So, I'll show you guys the gimmick because it's actually really cool. Basically, the gimmick of this one is that I'm being hunted down, but both the monster and I, we both can't see each other. We can only hear each other. And I can stand still, hold my breath. There's a bunch of shit in the way for me to knock over for it to hear. And you'll know it's around. Stop. Stop. Because you'll hear it moving things around too. And I can't hear it unless it moves stuff around. And these little devices I put on the ground, basically if it sees me, I need to chase it into the radius of one of those devices and it'll break the chase. But it has time to charge up, so like I can't just spam it down in the middle of a chase. Yeah, that means it's activated. And now if I chase it into the radius... Dude. My throat is dry, it's not fair. Stop. Dude, really? Being dramatic now? There it is. I don't know where my frickin' save point is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yeah. It's really bad. But I've played this one so many times that I've become immune, relatively. It's so clean though, it's so fucking good. I fucking hate you. Okay, it can't hear me when I breathe like that. It can only, and by the way, if I hold my breath, it'll run past me. Like it just moves through me, it doesn't know I'm there. I'm so fucked. Wait, no, it's in the other room. And I don't know if it's in that hallway because there's no stuff in the way for it to knock over. So this is a really fucked position to be in. I can't even see around the corner either. Okay, it's in the room behind me. Dude, fuck off. It's this game, yes it is. I know what you are. I know what you are. And the more orbs you collect, something that's really cool is that it makes more aggressive noises when it hits things. That's where my thing is. I don't know where the other blue orb is though. And obviously it is a lot faster. It's gonna comb through a lot faster. Yeah, and as it lives longer, it shuffles more things into the same space, so that it makes it hard for me to read where it is. Need to leave this area because I've already been here. There's a mode in this game, or an achievement you need to get, where you play this mode with the audio turned to 0. Oh my god, dude. Okay, goodbye. And now I'm fucked. I can't even move through this door. My thing is in there. Oh. Well, I need to go through here. Thank you. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Wait, this is huge. This is huge. Oh, there it is. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh, I love this part. This is such a creative game. I love this game so much. But again, the fourth one, Living Halls, that one scares the shit out of me. I can't play that one, genuinely. That one, it makes me shit myself. Funny Infinite Hallways. It's so fucked up. See, Zeekers is such a talented like game dev. There's 3 more games too. These little stars, if you click on these stars, they take you to new game modes. Hold on, I'll be right back. Someone in the house needs me. Hello? Oh, hello. I'm still streaming on YouTube. I didn't realize. Well,